Coming from the lip of a name to heaven, no name is sound so sweet. You know, I saw something the kombucha posted in Discord right now, and it's like this little, it's like a pee-pee, it's a pee-pee frog, and he's in a pumpkin. So it's like pumpkin pee-pee, and he's walking around. Did the dude who made pee-pee, did he ever get the royalties for, you know, creating this goddamn frog, or nah? Do you think he ever got any credit? What if that's actually listed as like the greatest, one of the greatest betrayals of all times? The man who invented pee-pee. He probably did wash his hands of it, because some of the shit people were making with pee-pee, and memes do not pay. You're correct. But you never know, like, considering how memes are used in marketing, maybe at some point, some chuckle fucks were like, yeah, I'll pay for pee-pee the frog, because like they couldn't officially use it, you know, in an advertisement, but they really wanted to pee-pee. So they decided they were going to pee-pee in their own special way, which is the best way. I mean, look, dude, if he uses the imagery from something, I mean, you gotta pay for like part of it. Like if it's just straight up pee-pee, and it's not like edited pee-pee, like that really gross like flesh pee-pee that iWake has, which is scary, by the way. That thing's terrifying. It's absolutely horrifying. He's so flesh riddled. Also, there was something really cute. I was gonna share with you guys before we got going. Exertion apparently 3 hours ago popped in, donated $100 in bits, and then just said that he misses all of us. So he's not dead, and that was very sweet of him. I know he's probably not watching VoDs or anything like that, but thank you, Exertion, for $100. That's crazy. That's very sweet of you. And in case he does, I guess let's drop a bunch of love in chat for old Exertion, because he's still super busy with his job and stuff. But he sent me a message on Discord, and he also sent that, which is really, really nice. So thank you so much for doing that. It was really, really kind of you. Very kind. Oh, sorry, I had to hit that. Had to hit that dooski. Oh yeah, Fairy, because you were talking about it the other night. You were like, I'm gonna message them or whatever. Yeah. No, it's Exertion's the man. coming off of the people who still have like gift subs from Exertion, which frankly is amazing. It's very strong. I forgot to turn off the lights, so I got a bit of a green hue. Got a little bit of a green hue. So I found another thing in Windows 11 that's broken, and it's the funniest shit ever. It's the snipping tool. Snipping tool is broken. Apparently it's like some weird like registry corruption or some weird certificate error, which is really funny. Just really funny that of all things is like not functioning, which just cracked me up. I was like, wait, what? So I have to use this application. I heard good things about ShareX. Because it has like an auto upload feature, and yeah, I'm assuming, because I thought at first, because it was an upgrade since I upgraded to 11, that it was like a registry issue, and then I realized that I looked it up a little bit, and I was like, oh wow, might be a certificate error too, which is really funny. I see that name on the weekly top. Who?
Welcome to
Damn, Dustin? Did Dustin take over Clark? Son of a bitch. When the hell? That's why I love the fucking top things. Shit just comes out of nowhere. You're like, oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah, ShareX. It's her gritty 2000s reboot. I saw this on Twitter. There was this thing that was trending, and it's an article from the Wall Street Journal, I think. And it just says, Twitch live streamers rarely take time off. For most, the money isn't even that good. First off, I would love to know what the Wall Street Journal defines as, like, the money isn't even that good. Like, thanks for just basically shitting on my face. Wall Street Journal, I appreciate it. I'm over here in poverty. Over here dying. And I love they are right about rarely take time off. That does that is a bit of a problem. There's like this weird association with not being present, because like so much of growth on Twitch can come down to like right place, right time, and it's really hard to like separate your brain from thinking, if I take tonight off, am I separating myself from that right place, right time? Most of the time, I mean, like 99.9% of the time, of course you're not. But like, there's always like that thing that's just nagging in the back of your head. Oh yeah, no, Exertion, he's alive. Yeah, he sent me a message sent Erica a message and then donated dollar face money saying he missed us. So it was very sweet. That's the same people who had the infograph that said middle class single mom making 85K. Yeah, I don't know what data they're talking about. What do they want? What do they want like good money to be? Do they want it to be like $1 million? I'm not making $1 million. I mean, shit, you can go see what I made over the past 2 years from just Twitch stuff on that database or whatever. So like, that shit ain't hidden. So I mean, like, I was wondering when stuff like that was gonna start taking off, like people their hot fucking takes. It's surprising that it took them this long. Then again, I don't know if like the Wall Street Journal just counts as like boomer media at this point or what. They want me to be able to make it Pokemon levels of money? Oh my god! All right, well I gotta order an ear liquor. I gotta order an ear liquor and God, what else do I need? I don't know what other weird trends are going on Twitch right now. I could definitely get a ukulele and be on the front page and play some music. If you could really define, like right now, like the front page is let's see, what is this? It is Latin Up music. Core Metro by T-Mobile features live performances from rising artists and highlights the cultural passions that have moved them along their journey. And it appears to be some music thing going on. So that's it's a lot. There's a lot of music on the front page. That's like the most shit that I see. I need boobies. I don't think it's just boobies. No, I don't think. I mean, like, I don't know. This is. I know where this is going, right? This is going to somehow round about to the detachable genitalia conversation again, and we've had that probably 400 times. Is there a DJ on the front page? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's open it up. Let's see what's going on. Okay, here we go.
Next morning, I read the story.
Let's see. We got Latin Up. All right, they're not even singing. They're talking. They're not even singing. They're just lying. It says music. They talking. They're just talking with mouth sounds. That's not even. They're just lying. All right, what do we got over here? Video game. Never mind. I saw a Game Boy. I was like, oh, video games on Twitch. And it's just kidding. It's just chatting. Just chatting. This is Bowery Presents Music. What the fuck is happening there? That's a lot. There's a lot going on. What is this? Video games? Music? Again? All right, so we got music again. This is King of the Dot. A video game with 117 viewers. League of Legends. Wow. I was about to say, here's another video game, but that's music. Video game. Slime Rancher. Hot damn. Okay, cool. All right, so we got 2 video games. We got 2 video games. Speaking of Game Boy and music, there's a Japanese chiptune festival I watch here every year. Oh, that sounds really fun. So you know what's really funny is I thought about doing a subathon back in September, but I didn't want to like burn my ass out completely going into spooky month, so I didn't. And then on top of that, what's really funny is the other day, I hadn't even mentioned that. Erica walks in the kitchen while I'm sitting there doing the dishes. She's like, you should do a subathon. I'm like, I was like, I agree. I actually thought that was, yeah, I was thinking about that too. Just get a damn sleeping bag and just throw it down back there and just be like, all right, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, DJs were like the big hot thing. It seems like White Man DJ was big last year. It seems like girl with ukulele or quirky background is in this year. So like I frankly, this girl's got a guitar though, like straight up. That's nice. I want to see what's next year. I hope it's like 7-year-olds with xylophones. That's what I want. I want to see like some magically gifted child who's just absolutely shredding it on the xylophone, like just blasting that thing to pieces. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude, pair it up. What was last month? What, a 7-year-old with a xylophone? Fuck. God, I missed it. It's everything I've ever wanted. Going back to that being on the right place at the right time, did any of the people that came from Darkest Dungeon 2 show up again? Oh, you're talking about like the 115, 130 followers that we got from Darkest Dungeon 2? Do you want the actual answer to that? Because like, the actual answer to that, like real talk on the DL, it's gonna be for the most part, that's a big no. Oh, dude, growth's a bitch, man. Like, it's tough. I think a few people did though. Like, jokes aside, yeah, I think some people that showed up from DD2 from that big wave. I think they were around. So, yeah, I mean, it happens. Dude, that's been happening like my entire career as a steamer. Apparently, not making enough money and not taking enough time off. The hilarious part of that statement is those two things are directly relevant to each other too. Like, that's the funniest part. You sit there and look at that and you're like, I mean, it's taking time off directly impacts your revenue. So yeah, I mean, like, you're probably gonna see a decent amount of people not doing. But anyway, random ravings aside, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. How's that not fitting? I literally had this fitted like last night. What's going on? Oh, it's because I didn't do game cap last night. All right, because I have to fix this. I have to fix it. Oh my god. Here we go. Long time chatting, first time watching. Yeah, all right. Hot dang. I don't know what the hell I'm doing in Final Fandango. I opened up earlier and because I told people, I was like, look, if you see me on, that means we're probably doing it. And the funniest part of that was I was like, oh shit, I barely remember how to play like any of the fucking classes that I made. And I was like, all right, trial by fire, hit it. And I just fucking queued into a dungeon. And I was like, woo! I was like, here we go. So I just went in on my fucking, paladin and just, I was like, fuck it, here we go. Let's see what happens. And it wasn't miserable. I just told people, I was like, yo, it's the first time I'm coming back in like a year and some change, so just bear with me on this. And it was fine. It was fine for the most part. Oh, good. Yeah, Praetorium. Thank God. Skip the YouTube video. Oh, did you get the Veil? No, I actually, I queued for a leveling dungeon because I figured, like, that'd be fine. And, I ended up landing in, what's the fucking name of the dungeon? It's the precursor to, what the fuck was the first two EXs? It was Fairy Time Bonanza and fucking Fat Man Gone Sexy. I can't remember the fucking name of that dungeon now. A little sick tonight, bad headache and stomach stuff, but looking forward to curling up by the stream. Well, thanks, Pops. I'm glad this offers you some level of comfort. Yeah, I slept like shit, like basically all last night and all this afternoon at every attempt to sleep. I think I've slept for like a couple hours maybe, so I'm just like turbo fucking dead. Mount Gulg? Yeah, I think it is Mount Gulg. Yeah, no, I queued into that and I just kind of laughed when I got there because I was like, great. I was like, great. Here I am, brand new back to the game after returning back to the game after 9 million years. Like this poor party, I'm like, all right, gamers. I was like, all right, gamers, I'm pulling big and I'm pulling stupid. Let's go. But no, they were fine. They were fine. Just fucking, I was like, hey gamers, let's go. Just go flying in. Dude, being in that general area is probably still one of my favorite like clips because I had been running that shit all day in Party Finder and I just remember that was how many years ago now? Was that what, like 4 years ago, I think? Oh my god, I think it was. That was either 2017 or early 2018. And it's fucking 4 years ago and I'm sitting there just yelling at this group because they're like, I'm like, oh, this is promising. And I'm like, well, I hope everybody's got their positions down. And it's just like, yeah, do you just be in that general area? I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I was like, you've got to be fucking pooping in my biscuit right now. Brand new player for the 5th time. I mean, really, when you come back to a game like this, in a weird way, you kind of are. I mean, I always felt that when I came back to WoW. It's funny because, like, yeah, you know, like, the general you know, like the general deal with shit, but at the same time, you're just kind of sitting there like, so much shit has probably changed. You know, God knows if what you played before is even remotely similar to how it plays now. Yeah, God, was that really 2017? God, 4 years is just killing me. Oh my God. I fell asleep waiting for it to be late enough for you to log in so I can add you tonight. Wait, what? But wait, that's a different story than you tagged me in Discord with something and you said something different. Hang on a second. Hang on. It says, when I get home, I can add you. But that was at 9:21. Now I'm confused. I don't know what the hell's happening. Guess what Gunbreaker gets on its way to level 90? Oh yeah, I've looked at a few things. I'm not like God, 2 years. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy. Got my signature fucking... I ever since I got these fox ears back in Stormblood from that one fucking Fate event and everything, I've never taken them off. They're part of like every single fucking glamour that I have for my character. It's just become the integration. They are signature. I can't remove them. They're glued on. They're glued on. They're glued on. Somebody find the fucking like solvent. Get this shit out of here. I mean, I like them though. I've always I don't know. I've always enjoyed having them on there too. Yeah, I mean that's like extra true for fucking like Heaven's Ward to Stormblood. Like it's a lot of the people who are like starting now, or who maybe picked it up near the end of Stormblood at the beginning of Shadowbringers. Heaven's Ward's story is good. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the best way to experience Heaven's Ward is the way people have been experiencing it now, because the game back during Heaven's Ward was not nearly as good. That's just my opinion. I know some people probably fucking love that shit. Like, probably some of the most ass-backwards decisions I've ever seen. Like, it's like they wanted to do cross-classing from, like, Final Fantasy Tactics and shit like that, and it just didn't work. Like, it was just gross. It felt terrible. It felt terrible. Jobs took a lot longer to level. Like, none of them played nearly as good as they do now. Like, it was not that great. Like, it was not super fun. Like, early Heaven's Ward was not good, in my opinion. The story is cool, but yeah, no, the actual game back then was just not... Like, it, I don't know, it's not really a spicy take. That was years ago. But I remember coming over from WoW at that point was like... I mean, gameplay-wise, because at that point you were looking at, like, the classes were kind of, like, ham-fisted, cobbled together in, like, so many weird ways with, like, cross-class skills and stuff like that. And then, like, you also ended up in a situation where you were dealing with, not only the cross-class stuff, but, like, just the general, like, flow of jobs wasn't nearly as fun. They started to really hammer that out in Stormblood, though, so that was good. Yeah, no, it wasn't. I don't think it's spicy. It wasn't like games suck. It was really rough back in Heaven's Ward. So the people who go and, like, they're playing through now and they get to experience, like, Heaven's Ward's story, which is really good. It's fun. I say fun. It's fun. You know, those people, like, you get to at least have, like, the jobs that are, like, well designed and they play pretty well, and well, for the most part. I mean, there's still like I really like Paladin, but like I've always thought that their like Requiescat window is like really ham-fisted feeling. Like, it's really strange. Yeah. Yeah, Exertion's he's up on the board, man. He was yeah, he sent a message to me. I think Annie Fairy checked on him too, so he messaged Annie Fairy. So it was really good to hear from him. He said he's gonna he wanted to get in for Spooky Month, but his job's just been taking up so much time, which made me sad, because I was like, if I could figure out when he can come back, or when he can get back in, maybe we'll do an encore Spooky Month thing for Exertion, because that could be fun. Thank you, Jigakuro, with the $1. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. And then oh, I gotta go left side for this. Clark with the $5 says Final Fandango online. Clark, you have to reassert your dominance. Dustin has tried to take your throne. Tried to take it. Older printed shirts just kind of fade and get crumbly. Yeah, this is 2014. That's why I'm surprised. It might have been earlier. It might have been 2013, actually. I guess it was like, what, screen printed, I think? So it's not quite as prone to failure, I suppose. There's a difference between drink yogurt and that. Well, that's soda yogurt. Like, come on, man. come on. You gotta get it. How could you not? World is full. Like nothing ever changed. Soft hand ink fades rather than crumbles. Maybe it's soft hand? I don't know. It's definitely not that. Look, you know those shirts that have like the really like goopy ass ink that like gets really crusty and crumbly and terrible? What kind of ink is that? I imagine not being prone to failure. God, the human condition. The human condition. Imagine not being prone to failure over here. What would it be like? What would it be like? Dustin tripping on God on God. What does that mean? What? Clark, you can't do this to me. What did... Oh my God. There's a lot of people out here. Having a hippity hoppity. Having a hippity hoppity. There, wait, look at all these friendly folks. I got a friend request. Yay, I got it. I think Tahani is...
Wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Thank you, Edit. Even $15. I'm so happy to have my sound back. It is back. I don't know what's happening right now. There's a lot happening here. The house looks really good. I saw it earlier. I was like, damn, it's looking nice. It's looking nice. I'm just standing here. I don't even know like where my emotes are or anything like that. Dude, I'm so like behind. Okay, they just dab on them. I remember I do have some solid dabs. You just logged out. Would you missing out? Because there's all kinds of shit happening right now. Look at all these peoples. Who is Eula Bitterroot? I don't know who like everybody is because like not everybody has their name thingy, which is fine. You don't need to do it. It ain't the end of the world. I was going through earlier and somebody was like, hey, and I'm like, I don't know who you are. I'm just like, I don't know who that is. No idea. Oh, you're Yuletide Spirit? Okay, can I add Yuletide Spirit? I probably should. Got it. Got it! Oh, look at this. This is nice. It's 10 p.m. and I'm old. Yeah, me too. Me too. I didn't even notice it was 10. It's a school... Oh, it is a school night. You know, I almost made a joke. I was about to be like, school night, but we're all like turbo dead. And then I remembered specifically what Zelda does. And then I was like, oh, right. There it is. How long am I going to be going? I want to join on when you get home. I don't know. Hopefully a while. It just depends on... Oh, wow, damn. Ross is just dead. Just straight up. Just dead, dude. just dead, dude. Why are we sweeping? What does that mean? What does that mean? Change your Bit's character to Zelda so everybody would know. Somebody, I forgot who it was earlier. I think it was Zach, because I popped in and I was like, who the heck was? Because like I recognized the name. It was Sarah's something, and I was like, who the fuck? I was like, who the fuck is that? They were like, oh, hang on a second. They just left and came back and just. They just left and came back and changed their name to fucking Fenris or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Now I know the answers to all my questions. Right, Tehana's not Frost. That's Sass. All right, I got it. I'm on top of it, I promise. I'm on top of it. Who's making coffee biscuits? You're throwing flower petals in the air. Sony Bravia, that's what he goes by? Is that it? Is that it? Cookies, all right. Hot damn. Well, technically they're not cookies. They're coffee biscuits, which is completely different. And for some reason took like 17 years to trade. I don't know why. I'm gonna eat one right now, dude. Yeah, all right. I got meal benefits. Hot dang. The tall Ellison in white. There's a lot of that happening over here. There's two of them. Well, technically there's one, and then no, there's only one. I only see one. I only see one. The small cat that's always wearing pink. You know what's really funny is my inventory is like soup because I went through and cleaned it, but there were a couple things I couldn't bear to part with, like my Umbrite crystal sand and all this other shit, because I've made too many of the stupid fucking Heaven's Ward relics at this point when I just ran out of stuff to do at the beginning of Shadowbringers, and so I was just doing that. Took like 6 months to make them. That's a lot. That's a lot of them. Boulder also asked, oh, what is this? What is this? I'm terrified. I'm terrified. What do we do? Okay. All right. Cool. I need to probably like increase my like chat size because yeah. I can't read that shit. I probably have to increase the size of everything. I think that's how you know like you're actually getting old, and it's not even like a glasses thing anymore. I think you know you're getting old when you find yourself increasing text sizes of stuff. Cause like fuck. I probably should level up a bunch of my jabs too, because I need to go through and like push all these 70s up to 80, and then it looks I did all this like way back in the day. And now that they have the little, I like a machinist, poor machinist and archer. I've just never like I've never been interested in bard or machinist, so I just never touched them. I need to at some point. I need to do that at some point. I'll probably, if I get back into it, I'll probably level up everything to cap at some point. But I lost all motivation at the beginning because it took like, what was it? It was like 3 to 4 dungeons per level at the beginning of Shadowbringers, and of the same dungeon. I'm gonna be honest. After like doing that like the 4th or 5th time, I was like, I can't do this fucking anymore, dude. I don't have any hot strats, dude. No, it's the same monitors, so I don't know if it's like an ant situation or what. What is this? Oh, I think I have him. Hang on, I don't want you to lose him if I already got him. Where my children at? Do I have the child? I feel like I might. I don't think I have the child. I think the Mame Shiba was the last thing. Thank you, Dark Flare. I appreciate it. He's very cute. Very, very cute. Yeah, we'll probably have Vagrant. So the idea right now is if I'm able to do, can I still do the dance? If I'm able to like continue playing, like if I have the time and stuff like that, I would like to probably. Why did my dance just stop? Don't stop. Get it? Why would my dancing cease? Why is it ending? I forgot how to do the. Where's my other dance? So there's one that like continues. I don't remember what it's called. What's the dance that just goes on forever? I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, Dez, I think you were. So Dez actually, there was a really funny story about how Dez actually helped me farm out this set right here, because this was a huge pain in the ass to get. Because if you didn't have, because the raid that this drops in would like never fucking queue, and then once you finally did make it in there, you had to compete with like 80 million other fucking. Well, you had to get the damn thing to drop, and then you had to compete with the other tank to get it. So Dez hadn't unlocked like anything in like the level 60 range, and so what happened was we utilized Dez's non-unlocked stuff to go bust through this place over and over and over and just get the entire diabolic set. Which the hilarious part of that is that I'm pretty sure that I think they ended up adding this armor back in as like a dyeable version. I don't know if anybody knows that. I'm pretty sure they did though. Did they make a dyeable version of this yet? Oh, we did. We ruined, like, we were like the harbingers of damnation, because every person who queued into those damn raids was like, son of a bitch, I don't want to do this. We're like, oh god, no. Jeez. I was like, oh, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, I haven't customized any UI shit since the last time I played. I'm sure I have to do that, but yeah, Dunscape. Yeah, Dunscape is, and I mean, I agree, Dunscape is fucking miserable, because, but the only reason it's miserable is because people don't run it very often, or at least they didn't used to. Like, it didn't used to happen very often, so, like, you know, it wasn't, whatever. It's been real pog. It's been poggers! Big poggy. Pogbert Champino. There's just so much stuff I should do. I've come back to tear it up in the lead up. Did you? Oh, are you playing like now? Some of the Void Arc stuff is dieable, some isn't. Yeah, I wasn't super interested in the Void Arc stuff because I never really liked the look of it too much. I definitely like the Dunscape like Diabolic set though. I ended up purging a shitload of gear, and I was in kind of a situation because I had multiple retainers last time, so I had to like reactivate those retainers to move stuff around. And the irony was once I emptied out my glamour dresser, I fucking needed the inventory space anyway. And the reality is I should probably let go of some more stuff, but I know I'm not going to because I'm just fucking weird. I wish inventory is one of the few things I wish they would really address in this game because I think it's I think as far as inventory system goes, it's pretty antiquated. So pretty antiquated. Oh, I'm sure people still can't do the first boss of Dunscape. Like I said, back in the day, it didn't. I say back in the day, like year or so ago, it didn't pop up very often. So, you know, it wasn't a super common thing to see. Yeah, the glamour stuff's cool in this Garrison, but I really do wish they'd just yoink that fucking system at this point because like it's yeah. It's like just fucking steal it. Just fucking steal the transmog system. Best raid wipe I've ever seen was Dunscape. First fight, he spawns the glaciers to stand in front of, so you don't fly off the ship. Then we killed him at the exact moment he cast a blowback, so he died. The glaciers despawned, blowback still went off, wiped the raid after the boss was dead. Hooray! Yeah, and that's pretty good, Canuck. I'm glad they're getting rid of like, you know, non-visual items like that. That's probably a good idea. Well, I'm reading chat here too. So it's not really the glamour chest. The glamour chest has plenty of space, I think. It's more of the transmog system in WoW is nice because it does have like kind of an infinite quality to it. Basically, whenever you unlock an item, you just get that item ID bound in your transmog database. So that way, it's there without having to have any type of like physical item to represent it, right? So it's just kind of there. They're effectively having the amount of gathered items in Endwalker by removing HQ from those, which is also good. Yeah, like I said, the plates and stuff don't bother me too much, but yeah, it really like drove me nuts when I was trying to, because it really hampers my want to do, like, God, I need to go through all these emotes and stuff. I'm gonna go sit on the chair because that's where I'm going. I'm just gonna do a little plop. Just do a little plop. But yeah, I don't think I don't know how the hell they actually managed to implement it. How they managed to implement it in fucking WoW at all. Like, that's considering that game's kind of spaghetti code too. I guess they had to write an entire new system for it, but they probably based it off of I guess Diablo's transmog system. I think that was exactly what they based it off of. That was back when Blizzard was actually trying, though. You know, they don't really do that anymore. they don't really do that anymore. So as far as the main story stuff that's going on, I'm on Shake and Resolve, which this is, I shit you not, this is the very first quest that's available after the end of Shadowbringers, because like I did the end of Shadowbringers, like baseline whatever, and that was it. Then I stopped. And now I gotta do all the stuff. It's talking about magic level scaling damage? What, in WoW? Yeah, I forget actually sometimes that some of WoW's backend systems are pretty fucking crazy. Like, that entire... I hadn't thought about that recently. That is pretty nuts. They even managed to pull that off. I had completely forgotten about that. Especially level scaling damage in, like... Yeah, this shit's good. Level scaling damage in, like group scenarios too is pretty nuts. Yeah, the way they do their server checks and stuff like that up like probably doesn't help very much either, but You know what's funny is we have this giant ass free company house. We could definitely like go inside. we could go inside. I don't think we really have anybody that plays Lalafell too often at all. Now that I think about it, do we? We might. Hey, Julian, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, no, actually, you should have seen me fucking fumbling with my like my paladin rotation going to that one encounter. I'm like, when the fuck do I fight or flight? Is it like right before Goring Blade? Like, I'm trying to remember all this shit in my head. I'm like, I think it's like right before Goring Blade, and then you got to do that before Requiescat and shit. And then I went into like the Requiescat combo, and I'm like, oh my god, I forgot how terrible it feels to hit like 4 Holy Spirits into a Confiteor. And I'm just like, oh, jeez. Because like I think that's something they're fixing with Endwalker though, right? Like, aren't they changing the Paladin finisher? Hex plays Lalafell? Who's Hex? I don't know who that is. Oh, Hex. Yeah, I don't see them too often anymore. Yeah, no, I know who that is. Never mind. My brain does poorly on folks from yonder years sometimes. I managed to turn the spaghetti code in WoW into a dense pasta brick. I sure did. Did you, Needles? Yeah, I've heard it gets aight, and I've heard it teeters between aight and just like fun. So, I mean, it seems like people like lower decks more than some of the newer. It seems like they like lower decks more than some of the newer stuff, but. Oh, I think Hex hangs out a lot in Discord now. I don't know for sure though. I can't keep tabs on everybody. I damn sure try, but I can't most of the time. It's Goats with a tier 2 for 61 months. It just says yeet. Goats, how's it going, buddy? How's life been treating you? Is it doing all right? You going on? Fuck, you doing all right? How's the job situation? I know last time you were working on that. I'm glad everybody creeping. That's good. Just creep on up, dude. Shame seems to be holy Confidior. Bigger Confidior, even bigger Confidior, biggest Confidior. Oh, let me guess, these are all on the same button? I think that's the big thing they were changing with the Gunbreaker, right? Is they're like making it to where continuation is actually on like the same button. I mean, button bloat's gotten really bad though. Like they gotta do something about this shit. I think like, and I used to say this back when I was doing WoW too. I was like, I think once you have, if you got 3 bars like this, and you've got mostly usable skills on it that actually take part in your rotation in some way, shape, or form that aren't like super situational. Once you've filled up most of that, you probably hit too many, because you have to also remember, like, you can't expect everybody to have like an MMO mouse. You can't expect everybody to be using controller and use like the shift, modifiers and all that stuff. So you got to make sure that like because like that starts to hurt accessibility at like late game stuff too, because you start to look at like, oh, there's like 18 unique skills in my rotation. It's like, all right. It's like, all right, that's a lot. Yeah, I just always had a macro for it, Casey. I just always used the macro. Dragoon's ditching Blood of the Dragon entirely. That's probably good. That was kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. Yeah, you gotta get foot pedals. But I'm gonna have to catch up on all kinds of stuff. I in keeping with pretty much everything else I do, I just don't. I don't pay attention to a lot of news and stuff anymore. Yeah, the autoplace is really nice. That was the other thing that like that was a div. Oh, thank you for just have a seat. Macros in this are pretty poop. Like, they're not great in 14, and it has to do with the way the server tick thing works. There's some pretty interesting macros you could make in like WoW and stuff, because it was such a like snappy responses, right? So yeah, doesn't Sheltron like affect other party members now or something, or some shit, or it like has like a heal over time? I think Sheltron's kind of like Nebula and regular Sheltron baked together now, which is neat. There's something that they have that affects other party members different. Was it a change to Divine Veil, maybe? I don't know. I remember seeing something about that. A Paramount Plus offered. What? it goes, it's impossible to find a job that pays anything worth anything. Yeah, it seems like a lot of entry-level jobs are hiring right now, but any of like the mid-range stuff is where like the pain is happening. And I feel like anything that's like, I'd say like 35k to like 80k right now is pretty tricky. I know several people who are looking for jobs in that range who are just settling for like 30k a year stuff because they have to. I mean, they have to get a fucking job, right? So, but thankfully, I guess I don't know. I mean, feelers out for a job, like there's a lot of entry level places are hiring. But the problem is the reason a lot of entry level places are hiring is because it's like a lot of shitty managers and stuff, and they're just like quitting wholesale and just being like, you know, I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. See you later. You don't pay me enough to deal with this bullshit, which is really true, especially in the service industry. Like, that's a huge fucking problem. The 20 lines of code needed for Final Fantasy XI macro. It's just all the code. Yeah, right. Divine Veil's not the great. I mean, it's okay to just pop. It doesn't fucking cost anything, so like it ain't the biggest deal. Look at that drippy ass cat sitting at the table like it's people. It thinks it's people. I don't know. I do feel like my approach to this is probably going to be a little bit more relaxed than it was prior. I just not that it was like crazy last time or anything like that. It's probably going to be. I forgot I have Poogie. He's fucking cute. Who else I got over here? Oh, did I activate Hayazulu over here? I can't because I got to be standing up. We'll get it here in a minute. There's a weird looking cat outside. Oh god. Wish I didn't have to worry about money so excessively and could just focus on a passion. I mean, yeah, the money situation's always, I mean, you know, I think, well, I guess if it ain't one thing, it's another, because I mean, I know people who are in a situation where, you know, they're also not super happy because maybe they don't have to worry about money. You know, maybe they've got folks that were wealthy or, you know, houses paid for and things like that, that they also end up in a similar pitfall where, you know, they end up in a situation where they're dealing with, like, once you've attempted to find the passion, is it even going to be as rewarding as you wanted it to be in the first place, right? So that's like its own struggle. Yes, American work culture does blow. Work culture in a lot of places sucks. America's is particularly bad right now, and it's kind of a blowback from several decades of just like strange ideology towards the whole situation, and like this whole decline. It didn't used to be quite as bad when there was actually like employer, well, I would say employee loyalty. Employer loyalty would be the better way to put it. Like companies that would actually hire people and want to keep them around and, you know, invest into them. You know, that's important, and like that kind of just went away at some point. I don't know why. It's kind of faded out. There's just not a lot of loyalty anymore there for anybody. I mean, really on both ends, but you can't expect the employees to be loyal to the company when the company's not loyal to them, right? It's just how it is. No, it's cool, Goats. I'm happy to see you regardless, dude. It's great to see you. And I'm sorry that things have been such a pain in the ass. I know how that be. But it was really good seeing everybody. I'm gonna go, I guess, do stuff. So I'm gonna go do that. Do the Stormy salute. So I'm gonna go do the thing. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go, I guess, start up whatever the hell we have to do, because there's like 8 million fucking quests I have to do, I think, to get caught up. So we need to probably do and see some of the stuff. Why advance internally when you can hire the kids of your alma mater? Yeah, that's true. That's fucking true. Are there any new hairstyles or anything since the beginning of Shadowbringers that I can just go buy? Because I'm sitting on like 34 million and I don't know really what to do with it. I'm probably just gonna save it until the fucking expansion. Because everybody in the FC did a good job, especially Blue and some folks, because they were doing the great cookie heist of like 2025 or whatever it was. They were turning in like cookies or something for like a ton of money. What I remember when when y'all were like, a few people were trying to, I guess, like explain that whole thing. I was like, God, that's actually a little scary because I was like, I hope that doesn't like inflate the inflate like the value of what the fuck, inflate like the value of, or rather, yeah, inflate Gil or whatever the fuck. Oh, there's the near hairstylers, the scouts, right? Right. What's up, Tatteru? It's been a minute. What is this? Shake and resolve. Tatteru seems eager to make up for lost time. Bitter gods, it's good to see you. I hope you being here means you've had your fill of rest.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I don't know why, like in my brain, like I low key like thought Tatteru was dead or something. Like, Jesus Christ, Frost! How did you just like have these at the ready? You were just ready to go. 47 months, bruh. Anyway, hope you're doing well. I really appreciate the upbeat attitude and excitement that you bring to our lives. Thank you guys for bringing excitement to my life, man. I mean, you guys do just as much. Look, you guys do just as much for me as you claim I do for you. So thank you guys for always being here, and thank you for all the support. Oh, Nikito Blaze, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome to this. What were you guys getting into? Hopefully not too much trouble. I sat and gathered all the ingredients for at least a month. Damn. The ultimate collector. Shit, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention for a second. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and that the Empires show no sign of movement. So I'm guessing Tatteru's filling us in on everything that's happened while we were gone. But yes, thank you. Welcome Blaze and the gang you brought with you. This is Bitter Bits. We do all kinds of crazy stuff here. We're doing a little 14 tonight because I haven't played since the beginning of Shadowbringers. So, ta-da! here we are. We're doing it. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you can tell me more about your time in the first. I can tell you more about the first in a second. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Good jokes. I'll see you later. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. All right. Game on. Game on. Let's do it. Yeah, it's taken me forever to get going on it just because I was like, I don't know. I just did not have like the mental brain space for MMO because I stopped playing WoW like what 9 months ago or whatever. I did some Shadowlands. I got decently ranked for PvP stuff and kind of unlocked everything I wanted to get there, and I had zero interest in getting back into like the more intense raiding scene ever again, basically. So, you know, that whole deal. Well, we have a really like friendly and open free company. It's made up of just people in our community, Blaze. If you ever wanted to hop over, we play on Behemoth. They're all super friendly, really nice, very helpful. I mean, it's kind of impressive. Every new person who's like started up always seems to be welcomed with open arms, so that's always great to see. So you're more than welcome to more than welcome. Where am I going? Where am I going? I forgot how to brain. Oh, you're on Primal. Awesome. Yeah, we're on Behemoth, and it's open to new folks. We have one rule: don't be a shit stick. You know, a pretty easy one. With arms wide open, welcome. I always forget. Like, there was a very particular NPC at the very beginning in Limsa, and I remember this is when I first started playing back in like Vagrant would probably remember. It was like 20. I guess it was like 2015 or something like that. Whenever the fuck Heaven's Ward had just come out. And I remember somebody's name was like full of apostrophes and God knows what else. And I was like, why does this look like somebody just smashed their face into the keyboard and was like, all right, I'm done. All right, Fliminum. Let's do it. Maya, it's been too long. Tatteru did mention that I'd be joining you, did she not? She didn't. I mean, she did, but I'm going to say that she didn't. I'm just going to put her on blast like that. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I have longed to know more of the first. The world Minfilil has sacrificed so much to save. Come, rest your feet. Tatteru should be arriving shortly. Have a plop down. Have a plop down. Oh. So I guess here we're just giving the 411 on what went down in the beginning here. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. Yeah. I was about to say I might need to like sit down and like reprime myself on what the hell happened. In that respect, they're quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Lily, thank you for dragging Blaze on the bus. I appreciate that. I'd ask a favor when you return to the first to tell Reen what I cannot. Ryan or Reen? I don't even know. Just tell her thank you. We did a little lore primer before Shadowbringers came out. That was fun. That was a good time. Offer thanks to you as well. All right. All right, all right. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Who forgets G's in their sentences? Like a wild man. But thank you, Lily, for dragging Blaze on the bus. That was very, very kind of you. I had a peep at him. It's going to go a long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal for him from closer up. Signal to him, rather. What if they catch you? Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me with through Gimlet now the fighting's died down. God knows there's enough shadows to hide in. So I better have to turn off auto advance. What is it, space? Yeah. It beats waiting around here twiddling me thumbs. Any road. Any road? Just thought I'd let you know. Now I'd best be. Just feels like every time I see anything that ends with like a dash at the end, I'm just waiting for like an explosion in the back. Just this whole part just collapses. You're like, oh god, no. It's horrible. Nearly forgot Krill's at the stones, and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine him again when I left. Creely. Old Krilly Willy. God, it is. Dude, it is like so warm today. It was like 70-something degrees, and I'm like, God, it has been like 30 at night, and now we're like, oh yeah, no big deal. It's like 70 degrees again in the day. By 70, I mean like 77. Which, I mean, doesn't seem very warm, but for November, pretty warm. So, not the most fun, because you guys know I can't stand the... Welsh names tend to be like, welcome to the town of Kriplitz, which will translate to something like the town on the side of the hill that I once saw a man stub his toe and scream for 20 minutes straight. No lie, he went blue and died afterwards. All right. All right. Talk to old Kilimanjaro. Now where are we headed? Ukataru, the Rising Stones. Okie dokie. Well, you know you're lazy when you contemplate like teleporting right there. That is big lazy. You just contemplate like, I mean, I fucking could. I could just do it. I could just do it and they'd be none the wiser. Yeehaw. I'm coming in. Cactar style. Oh, Cactar. Also, Holgas, I haven't seen you too much lately. How you been? You been hanging in there? Dude, my wrist gets so like torn up. You can. It's one of the rewards from doing the Golden Saucer bunch. It's one of the rewards from doing a wood chopping game way too many times. Turning it into your life for a day. Oh, is it coffee? Yeah, dude, I need to like try those at all.
Good.
Oh shit, we back on auto advanced life. Here we go. We're back in.
So, how are they? Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them.
Everyone's still
Thancred
big sleepy.
exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Yeah, I used to do Japanese too, Casey, but I figured if I was streaming, it'd probably be easier just to leave it in English.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link.
Can't wait to see they fuck up Final Fantasy VI in the Pixel remaster. Yeah.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Be that may it is. All right, leave it to me. Old silent pro tag.
Thank you.
Just once, I just want them to be like, what?
But where's she?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
God damn, dude, this thing hurts.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
I don't know if like putting like some lotion on it or something.
His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation.
Oh my god, I wasn't ready for Prey return this fast. I've been back for like 20 minutes.
Do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
All right. The greatest minds aren't the MC, Tataru. Why even bother asking them for anything? Just go directly to the MC. Why even bother asking? All right, speak of the Crystal Exarch and the Ocular. All right, back to the Frist. Norbert, right? That's the name. That's the name. Well, let me flippy dippy back over here. Ah, diggity dang. Well, I'm gonna turn up the volume on this a little bit. I haven't changed like any of this stuff since the last time I played, so we got voice cranked. Sound effects are down. That's good. That's good. We'll play it at like 70 or whatever. Where are we going? Where are we going? Also, what patch was like near and all that shit? God, I heard Prey return and had Shell Talk flashbacks. I still want to see. I still want to see what the changes to like the Realm Reborn, like where they've kind of revised the ending of that or whatever. I still want to see what that was all about. I have plates that are like empty. Oh right, because I have the 2 different versions of this. Which one is it then? Oh, there we go. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. The Gatekeep. Do you have business with Crystal Exarch? To say the word? Yeah, cool. Let me in, babe. Hope your time in the Source was suitably restful. I mean, I was there for like 5 seconds. technically I was there for like over a year. Of course it wasn't. Go on. Corporeal ethers show signs of instability by the gods. The possibility never occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Creel and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. They cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Alright. You answered me and I missed it? No, what did you ask? What was it? What was it, dude? Oh, you asked about food. I'm okay. You can get something if you want, though. Oh. This reminds me of that joke I used to always make about people walking in, wiggling their hands, and then just fading out, and you're like, all right, peace. It's been real. Don't just say mouth words to each other. You're never gonna tell me what you're saying? Unbelievable.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
What's up, Cursive?
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yeah, fax me a sandwich,
yes,
dude.
Then let us proceed.
You think once we have lab-grown meat, we'll get, like, printable meat?
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
I absolutely thought it was Creel, and I totally forgot that it's Kryle. Oh, man. Kryle me a river. But printable meat?
I suppose it
Hell
was
yeah.
to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we
I don't know,
find
but
a
they
way
probably
to
already have
return to
meat
the source.
toothpaste, though.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of
Get
energy.
meat maniac. Ah.
The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch
I like how
onto
the
my intended
analogy
target.
is literally just an explanation of what it is. Like, that's
the spell
exactly
found
what's
us
happening.
close
It's like,
to
yeah, it's like a U-shaped
ended
hole
up
that you can just
summoning
slip on
them
back
in
and forth.
their
It's like,
incomplete state.
okay. Like, it's not an analogy. That's just what it is. It's like presenting somebody with a sandwich and you're just like, let me offer you an analogy of what the sandwich is. It's some bread with some shit in the middle and another piece of bread on the other side. Be like, wow, I get it now.
And so long
I
as I
get it.
breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Dude, if my lab-grown meat doesn't have, like, a fucking branding logo on it,
What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
low poly pork chop, perfect.
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success.
Who do you think we have to thank for the word behoove? Like the person
I would draw
individually.
your attention to the fact that our friend can
Not like the
travel between
culture,
worlds
society, or
possessed
anything.
not
Like
only of
who
her
specifically
body and
was
soul,
like, I'm
but
gonna
her
fucking make this
personal
word
effects
right here.
besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Yeah, I love a good haircut too,
He
Vagrant.
hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls to
Good
an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
Oh shit. Why am I allowed to continue doing
White
this?
Orosite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would
Ascian
need
got them
only to
thick souls, you know what I'm
ensure our
saying?
soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
You staring at my
On the
McNuggies.
far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves.
God
It was
almighty.
forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
What, Brasilisk?
A worthy question.
Chunky's dead,
Years
dude.
ago,
You gotta
I
keep that in mind.
myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Buying 14 voice? No, not at the moment. Shake and resolve, choose your prize, give me money. Scram it now, meow, 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 meow. Money me now for listening to dialogue. Crystal Exarch will waste no time in seeking help for your stranded comrades. Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek stands on the opposite shore of the source, so I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Alright. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it's best that I devote mine energies to the creations of White Orosite. By thy leave, of course, the process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numa consent to lend us their aid, we will need a suitable vessel ere long. Oh my god. Man, I hear speaking in cursive. Agreed that I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Alright. Oh damn, that crumb mine, I didn't even realize. See you later, cursive. I got stuff to do. Where are we going? Grand adventure. Oh my god. Damn, we going all the way out here? Jeez, I gotta go to Fort Job. It's a shame that Fort Job died of Ligma. Alright, Cactuar up, we gotta go. Whee! There's a line in the DK rap that says Chunky can pick up a boulder with relative ease, and it has lived in my mind rent-free ever since I first heard it for whatever reason. That sounds about right. I just know that Chunky's dead. Fucking have a nice day. The shame that they took Fort Jobs was fucking with have a nice day. I think that's my new mission is to am I handling the dungeon runs? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna roll and just tank them and just make every fucking mistake because I barely remember how to play anything. So you're gonna smash buttons in a relatively correct order. I was not expecting inflatable cactus. Nobody's ever ready for inflatable cactus. He's the wacky, waving, inflatable, floating, flailing arm, floating man. Alright, gamers, let's fucking boat up. Damn, we jamming tunes. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds and I was set. Oh my god. When I was set upon by our host familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose that we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but we're not there to petition for resistance. You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into the creations. Were I them, I should be interested to meet those who would overcome or who could overcome my defenses. That's good, Garrison. That's perfect. If we can seize their interests, mayhaps we can earn ourselves an audience. Oh, no, I'm definitely not doing trust. Like, half the fun of playing an MMO is, you know, doing it with people. Oh, I must say, Xart, you seem to be enjoying all of this. Like, that's like going to play in a ball pit by yourself. Like, you want to step on the heroin needles with your friends. Do I? Well, I would not deny and enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all, rather than pacing out about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits. If you ask me, not that I'm surprised, your moods invariably improve when bitter butt is around. Yeah, I know. I'm just such a warm everything. She averted a calamity and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. It's only natural that we'd be pleased to see her. It's dark. We gotta go. But plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we finish here. Yeah, you're gonna find the vaguely damp ball that's like got like a hint of like heroin mist on it. What's the least scary needle that you could like slam into? Oh damn, we got the Grand Cosmos unlocked. Bruh. All right. I guess can come for dungeon, maybe please we'll play whatever thinking you made it. Okay. Why do I still have this? I'll pick this up later. I can't stand having like shit in my quest log. Does this like activate like the trust thing? Oh, never mind. Form a party and another guy. That's really neat. I like how they have like the actual. Did they have the trust emblems like back when Shadowbringers came out? They might have. I have no idea. You could DPS or whatever, Frost. I don't care. I don't care. I've never done any of these, so. And I still don't remember how to play like fucking anything. I'm still getting used to stuff, so just keep that in mind. You can heal or deep. You just whisper me if you wanna do. I'll just grab people. I'll just grab people and do because I'm just moseying. I'll do whatever. Hit me up, Gabe. Hit me. I gotta reinstall like all these thingy dingies. There's Vagrant. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Vagrant, can you deepen ass? Hooray! Alright, we have the thing. You guys ready? Look, we get to play the video game. I'm excited. Alright, so what do? We gotta go to Shadowbringers. We got Grand Cosmos. Long ago, on the far shore of the source, a great palace was built by the elves. Grand Cosmos, an edifice of such magnitude, it was said to inspire envy in both the heavens for which it was named and the flowers that pervade its boundless gardens. As with so many wonders of the world that once was, its radiance quickly faded in the wake of the flood, its halls falling silent and the throne sitting empty. That is, until the palace was given new purpose when a mage claimed it as their sanctuary. Their only company being solace, solitude, and the legion of familiars, barring entrance to any foolish enough to seek an audience. Alright, game on. Remember, I haven't played this game in like a year, so you're gonna have to fucking put up with my bullshit. You have to put up with my bullshit. You ready, chat? You ready? Woohoo? Excited? I'm excited. Sorry to anybody who may have whispered that I didn't get. We'll get you for the next one. I'm sure there's... How many dungeons do I have to unlock? Probably what, like 3 or 4. All right, yeah. The plan for look at that spooky boy with his dangly fingers. The plan for whenever Endwalker comes out is basically just to... I'm probably gonna do Scythe Boy for sure. Suboptimal. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Should you value your lives, you should eat butt. It's like, all right, man. Gonna assume this is the only way to go. So, oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Big scorny warning. It's gonna take, like, that's the big thing, is like I could sit there and go like reread through like everything. Like I spent enough time like learning shit back in the day. I always have to go and do, because otherwise I'm never gonna be able to remember like anything for like rotations and all that stuff. Like I just forget. It's so much easier for me to just try to jump back in it and get my like muscle memory, because if I don't, it's a bad time. Because I could sit there and read that shit for like months and be like, yeah, I got it. I don't got it. I have to do it. It is like the only way to live. All right, let's see. It should be 4 holy circles into Confiteor, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Let's see. Is it? Sure is. Hot dang. To get a Goring Blade on this dude, and I guess go ahead and do fight or flight here and just keep doing AoE stuff. Oh, never mind, they're dead. They did. Everything's good and everybody's dead. Scabba-dabba. Fucking salad finger. Oh, those brooms are aggressive. What are they saying? Swish, swish. They're aggressive. Better watch out. Some scary boys. Oh god, these guys are scary. Oh, never mind. It's just a bunch of scrunts. What are these scrunt beasts? It's terrifying. It's fucking terrifying. What are they doing? I guess I'll hold Requiesce Cotton Pache for fucking whatever. Oh hey. Oh, good. Big fat doink stuns. This is with the free company, folks. You guys are more than welcome to log on and stuff. I'm gonna be going through probably a decent chunk of the MSQ tonight, because I gotta get caught up, and there's like a million different things I have to do before Endwalker comes out. So, yeehaw! All right, smudge the bunch. Get the old gory blade on that guy. Just cast your stupid shit. Cast your stuff. Probably not worth putting the dot up on him now, because he's almost dead. So there's no pint. If you insist on making a mess of my palace, then you leave me no choice. Shut up. Shit. Probably shouldn't have done that yet. Needed to probably hold that. Should be 4. Confetti. What is my confetti? Ah, yes, that feel when the particle game hit and I have no clue what's happening. Oh, sweet. Is this a remix of the standard like boss theme or whatever? Sure is. Oh god, they're switching! Oh! They out here switching. I didn't think I'd get broomed in the first dungeon. feels pretty scary, to be honest with you. My man getting broomed. Yeah, it is like a remix of it. That's cool. That's cool. Probably like the Primals version or some shit. Pop Sentinel so I can give Frost a fucking little bit of a break here since my fat face is taking too much damage. Confetti. Oh my god. Oh, getting used to this GCD again. You know, I actually thought that like maybe because like I had like a long enough break from WoW that I wouldn't have that weird like GCD shit going on. No, man, like it is such a mental thing for me. Like it's just playing that game for so long. Shit's just like deeply ingrained in my brain socket. Deeply ingrained in the brain socket. Oh, dude, yeah, no, I mashed the shit out of it. Like, it's so bad. I'm like, I'm taking a shitload of damage. Like, way more than usual. I'm assuming none of this will probably be better than what I have, because I've got all the crafted stuff, so... Just gonna pass to Cleese on all these. Got me some 510. Yeah, I feel like for having 510... Oh, I guess it does item sync, doesn't it? Yeah, so that makes sense. Holy Spirit has a self-heal? That's... I'm over here trying to loot and these boys just showing up. they're out of control. I'm not using any defensives for this. I'm just going full stupid. Confetti. Big confetti. Alright, what is this? We got these fancy whatevers. Paths. Oh, is that like the standard? So the Primals version of that theme is like the standard boss theme? 'Cause that's like one of my favorite boss themes, honestly. Howdy, gang. Alright. Howdy doody, gang. Yeah, I really need to be like cycling defensives more. I'm mainly just using Sheltron, which for most trash packs is fine typically, but it's got such a massive defensive toolkit, and I'm just over here like, what if I just didn't use it? What if I just didn't? Oh, took that hit. Taking the hit. Trying to get that schloot, and they say, nah, dude. Talk about that, nah. We could probably... Maybe we could Requiesce Cat this. Go rescue Cat. 3. 4. And go. Ooh! I will say, I think Gunbreaker's AoE combo is probably my favorite. But, I mean, at least Paladin has one now. They didn't fucking have one in Stormblood. They just had... God, what was their, like, early AoE fucking aggro ability? What was it, like, just flash? And it was horrible. Did, like, no damage. I was like, oh, that's fun. I like that. That's fun. I like this. Good shit. My Shelly Wellies. Ooh. Oh yeah, that was Heaven's Ward. Yeah, Flash and Circle of Scorn. God, I remember running with Paladins back then. And like, I think it was actually Sim that used to joke about it, and we were just laughing about how like it felt so bad for them. These Cretans have sullied the sanctity of your garden, and they must be dealt with. Alright, damn. Do like it, be like it, do? Okay. I know you're not supposed to lead off with stuff like that, but I just do it sometimes because I'm just a fool. I'm just a fool for you. I'm gonna do rescue cat this time, I guess. Just hit sentinel for this because like I'm just eating butt. Much you want to bet as soon as I pop this, there's gonna be some fucking mechanic that I have to deal with. Woo! What does this mean? What do we have to do? I'm sorry. It said learner sack. And I'm like, what the actual fuck is a learner sack? Someone help me. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, I do not like the name learner sack. I'm guessing you just have to get those out of the... I wasn't really paying attention. You have to get those out of the... Ooh. Oh, well, we're going to stack it up. That's fine. Stack it up. That's cool. Love it. I'm going to get my Shelly Wellies. Oh, we got old rescue cat. Time has come. Oh, yeah. No tank stance till 40. Yeah, I remember that, too. God, that was awful. Who knows? Those. Nice. Trace. I suppose I could arm's length that, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's too late for that. It's okay. We'll learn it. Oh, God. Where's the fucking safe zone for this? My God. There's a Vuln stack. That's fun. Let me pick up these ads. It's all chaos. It's falling apart. One of these is, I forget if I stand now, so. Yeah, man, I'm feeling that. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm feeling the fucking hot Vulnies over here. The Vulner. Ta-da. God. Yeah, I didn't even see the safe zone for that one move. No, don't die. Don't do it. I wonder if I have the, fucking... I look like a rescue cat clemency for this. No, I can't because it's too late. I'd have to cast it all. No, there's just no way with like Vuln stacks and shit that I can do. Look, dude, if this was like last time I was playing, maybe. Nowadays, I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. Lost, scared, and confused over here. Oh wait, I can hallowed ground this. Then I can hang in there. It's cool. Everything's great. I'm sure we can totally do... yeah, okay, let me take a look at this. So what's happening here? So you have to what? You have to, like, hit these seeds, like, into... Oh, you pick them up. Okay, and what do? Like, move them to an area where they can't, like, grow or whatever? I'm guessing that's what you end up having to do, right? Okay. Take me out, fam. End my suffering. That's seriously... Well, I mean, God... I don't think I have... No, because I'm not going to have enough mana for that. No way. No way. Oh, yeah, Nate. Oh, you see... Okay, so you just take them off the grass. So, like, effectively, in that one spot when we had the push mechanic, we just take them to the corner so that way they get pushed. Or, I guess you just leave them where they are if they're going to get pushed to the corner as it is anyway. So... But then God, dude. What expansion was that? Was that Warlords of Draenor? No, not Warlords. That was Battle for Azeroth, wasn't it? Bad Warlock. God damn, dude. I fucking... That was... Oh my god, that expansion had so much promise and it just didn't. God, it just didn't. Shadowlands could have been interesting too, but god, it just didn't. Yeah, so it seems like the easiest thing to do is just like throw them in the corner where the push is just going to knock them to the wall. I'm guessing if they're on the grass, they get, what, empowered? Oh, we didn't even touch this little treasure coffer. We didn't even dangle scrangle on that. Yeah, I do feel like I take a shitload of damage right now. I need to, Okay, my taunt is still on T. I'm sorry if I'm fucking ham-fisting this, guys. I'm trying to get, like, used to everything again. Yeah, all right. Beep. Hey, beep, beep, boop. I'm really glad they chose this as like the, I guess like remix, like battle-y theme. I mean, I just thought this track was great. This was probably my favorite track from like Shadowbringers, actually. Just neat. I'm assuming you guys can get the seeds. Like, is that like, how many are there? There's what, 4? I should probably help with that as well. I will next go around. I don't think she moves. Okay, so they literally do not grow. I thought they just got empowered. We were just letting them grow last time, I guess. Oh shit, I should have fucking... That was a mistake. Ah shit. Also, due to the color of the dirt there, I kept thinking that like there were no save zones for that. I remember one time when I did Amaret, the entire group died and I soloed a boss like down to like 30% or something like that. It was really funny. Because they're just like, go, go, go. Which in reality, it would have been much smarter to just fucking die because it took way too long for that to happen. But it was definitely fun at least. 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me grab this. Skibbity bibbity over here. Ta-da! How do you put it down? Oh, there it was. Okay. I'm on it. I'm on the ball. You can just stack it up. I think we're good now. I don't think a Vuln stack's gonna kill us here. Hey, Coda, how's it going? I'm just getting used to everything again. It's always a pain in the butt coming back to an MMO after a long time. This is a pain in the butt. Dude. Farewell, ding-a-ling. Kind of dreading my friend getting his PC because he's already said he's going to disappear into the WoW hole. It's an interesting time to disappear into the WoW hole. I want to understand if it was like Lich King or Legion or something like that, but we have not been on that level for a hot minute. I never thought I'd look back at Legion and be like, that was the real shit right there, dude. So much customization and focus on like player story and shit like that, and then they just kind of stopped doing that. For whatever fucking reason. Oh, the shallows, baby. Probably should just be using standard AoE shit for this. Or not, I just go back to my single target because I'm stupid. Done lost my mind. I had a bug in Riftbreaker that pretty much ruins my situation, and even though I'm almost at the end of the campaign, I pretty much have to start over. What is Riftbreaker? I don't even know what that is. What does that do, B? This kind of reminds me of like Karazhan. Got that kind of like hold that's been locked away for God knows how long, run by like crazy mage person. Oh my god! Yeah, it's like got a little bit of that Karazhan feel. Yeah, for the beginning of Endwalker, I'd like to... I mean, I'll probably definitely want to do Reaper for sure. Reaper was probably what got me like interested in coming back. How the hell would I do that? Imagine if it was a base building survival game met in RTS, they had a baby, and the baby wanted to be an ARPG when it grew up. The baby wanted to be a fucking ARPG when it grew up. Jeez. I do want fight or flight, so I guess. Oh no, I do have fight or flight, never mind. I done lost my mind. Yeah, I definitely want to like get used to fucking Paladin again, because I remember once I had like their whole toolkit in my brain, like I remember some of the fat pulls we were doing at the beginning of Shadowbringers. Big fat Dungan pulls. Hey, Aboera, how's it going? He's inside the house with a horse. What's up with that? God, this really does remind me of Karazhan. Holy shit. Got like the damn ballroom and everything. For what? Endwalker? I'm thinking I'll probably run a tank healer and a DPS. I'll probably do Reaper Gunbreaker and White Mage. You've studied these holes long enough. Come, Lugus. Our guest yet want for company. God damn, Eboera, that's a lot. I think I saw the picture of that earlier. Bro, is that Lugus? Here we go. I should probably lob that, but whatever. Whatever. Shelly Wellies. Oh god. Scorching left. Alright. So to say, so I'm assuming he's gonna attack the left side there. 3. Oh, I see. What a mistake I've made. Alright, well I guess since I just took that, I'll fucking pop Sentinel or whatever. Since I'm over here just eating shit. Alright, what's up? Is this like a... Let me see what the deal is here. Is that some like leaf doo-doo on the ground? Why's the piano on fire? Who did this? Stop lighting pianos on fire. God, I am just eating fucking shit. Holy fuck. Whatever that dot was that was on me must have been like unbelievable. Let me just talk back in. Come here, Luggy. Oh, well, Frost is dead. Dude, like, so there's 2 dungeons, no shit, like, basically every single interaction I've had with Rescue since I came back has been like, oops. And it's really funny because, like, yeah, it's a meme or whatever, but I was so confused because I was like, wait, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, should I not be here? It seemed like it was just a spread. It didn't seem like it was anything crazy. I was definitely confuzzled. Rescue cat, go. Big dog Clemency. Stay alive. Even though there's no point, so please God, just kill me. You know, if you stagger out like your rescue cats, you can again, I'm assuming just stay away from the... Okay, yeah, I got that now. Easy peasy, and then you run the blue flames to like the shit that's on the ground, it looks like. So any of the shit that like sticks around or whatever, you gotta the furniture. Oh, I didn't notice that they actually that Matt got frost back up. I wasn't paying attention. They put the blue flame on the furniture, and then what? Just run like red flame shit away. Oh, you don't put the blue flame on the furniture. Okay, I think I get it. What the fuck is this? I mean, I know what this sign means. I'm just curious if it's exactly what this means. I guess he's gonna dash around, right? No, I guess not. I guess not. Life's strange. Yeah, would certainly like another go at this one, because man. Alright, what exactly does Captive Bolt do here? Okay, it's just a smack. Put blue on the furniture. Okay. What do you do with the red then? Do you just spread? Because that's what it looks like. The bloodles on the furniture. Guess you got Goring Blade up. Yeah. Yeah. Finna scorch it. No. Oh shit, I fucked that up. I like the name Fire's Ire. What is this? Is this like a get the fuck away thing? Get distance, I'm guessing? This shouldn't have gotten a Vuln stack if that was... Oh. Doesn't hit nearly as hard as I thought it did. Scorchies. Big Scorchoids. Yeah, is this just like a distance thing? Must be, I guess. Yeah. That's just eyed. I'm gonna head out. Yeehaw. So many resins. I'm sorry, gang. Sorry, guys. I'm new. Rescue cat. Culling Blade's gonna fucking hurt. I might actually have to do a Clemency, because I think you could squeeze like a Clemency in the middle of that. You just lose out on a damage cooldown, because you can still get Confiteor in there anyway. Yeehaw. Just Killy Willy. Just Killy Willy. Look out here with this jump potion. I'm probably worse than a jump potion because I'm just like, you know, just blowing it. All right, Reverend, take it easy. It was really good to see you. Axel, thank you again, by the way, for the resub for the 9 months. Thanks to Zaris for my gift sub. Yeah. We do it. Okay. Everything fancy looking in here. Greg Cosmos Orchestration. I'll just read that because I don't know if anybody fucking wants that. Rescue cats, rescue cats. Why is it still gonna play in Tales or whatever? Because of the ears. Hey man, at least these ears move. I've also got the Kate Sith ears or whatever. Yeah, I never stopped playing Trails of Cold Steel. This is the same thing.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah. You can just do. Maybe I've been playing Cold Steel 3 and I just hid it from everybody. Thank you guys for putting up with my shitty tanking. It'll get better in like 2 days, I promise. I have to remember how to play the video game.
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
You got a much cooler
Our
voice is the
comrades'
other
very
thing.
souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never
Can I turn down the
again
attack
to have
animations a
any
bit?
part in
Maybe.
your
I can probably turn down
affairs.
some of the party animations. I personally like playing in the clusterfuck because it makes me nice and sweaty.
Terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion.
Made me nice and sweat.
But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
Nice. I forgot to ask people what color effect they wanted when they donated earlier. We'll do it going forward.
Smoke weed every day.
Ebawera, you want grayscale, Shadow Realm, or fucking random color? Just pick. You want Shadow Realm? Alright.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. The damn mage seem to have the best of intentions.
I love our fucking character's face, just like,
died for
what's
my
happening, dude?
naivety.
The run that we
No,
want.
not what you ask of me.
Trapped in the
What
run.
horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Refuse all you want. We won't lie down and accept defeat. We would never misuse it. Immediately proceeds to misuse it.
You wish only to save your friends? Nothing more?
I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
Do you swear it?
No. No.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Bro, what do you want? You want like some kibble? We got that. What am I gonna pay
Commensurate
you?
with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for
This son of a gun
absolute
has been here for like 400 years, and you're gonna be like, you want to just fucking leave? It's like trying to get people to go back out after the pandemic hit. Also, yeah, Ebawera, that's, I think... I'm not referencing the card, but I'm very happy that the card exists, so... Very, very happy that Rescue Cat's a real thing. Lock his ass back in the Crystal Tower. Be like, nice of you to join us. We're fucking out of here. The record, I truly wish we hadn't escorted his words. Needles with $2 says, okay, lower deck has 2 bits that got me to laugh. Needles. Why is that chugging so bad? You see that? Weird. Stream Elements does that sometimes, and I don't understand what's going on. Okay, let's see. Yet I cannot deny the part of me is glad Cursive shared his knowledge of the new moo with us. Had he not, fucking Backlug wouldn't be here. I'm just calling his ass Cursive from here until the end of time. You may now enter the Grand Cosmos with a party of NPC avatars and make these features. Ain't nobody trusting, dude. Or I ain't trusting. A welcome guest, Alpha now. Was we just about ready to leave you behind? Oh, you just leave me, dude. You mustn't dally here any longer. If Backlug is to hear the truth of our travails. Fucking travails in the first. You of all people should be present. There's Rescue Rabbit, Rescue Hand. Why is there Rescue Rabbit? Also, Needles. Yeah, what dimension am I shifting in? The color dimension? Grayscale? Or you can just get rid of me. You can fade me out, dude. Which one you want? Where the hell we go? Yeah, sorry about the tank job on that. That was fucking horrible. Even as first runs go, that should not have been as messy as it was. I'm sorry. Still remember where all my fingers go. Where do finger go? Hit button do. Womp. Banishes the shadow realm. We gotta let Needles pick. Fucking you want grayscale? Going in. Yeah. Shade out. Gotta keep it interesting, right? Because we gotta bump up them view stats, right? And if going black and white's the way to do it, then by God, I'll do it. By God, I'll do it. Are you heading out to bed, Vagrant? All right, man. Have a good. What if you just run in naked and scream loudly to intimidate the AI for tanking? Yeah. That's what you gotta do, man. Rescue Rabbit is really fucking cute, though. Look at him. Rescue Rabbit's real cute. Rescue Rabbit. Rubbo, what were you saying about intervention?
I'm sorry.
Or intervene?
You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
They got a great voice on that boy.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize
all
how
of it's a lie.
fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Y'all, I'm sorry. I gotta fucking
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection,
are you talking about the intervene boost, like the damage thing? Yeah, I'd like never use intervene. Oh, that's not true. I used intervene back in the day. I can't like wrap my brain around that right now while I'm trying to get used to everything else.
Save you.
I'll probably work back up to that.
Is your own.
That is literally my 3rd dungeon since I've been back.
And your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still
that
be
thick
awash
soul.
with light, the realm yet at the mercy of 4-3 and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home,
Think about renaming my character Thick Dick Rickles. I think people would be upset.
The least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I will see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Do you think it's like a really big problem when they go to like gatherings and stuff, and it's like, oh, would you like more cheese bread? And it's like, Numo for me, thanks. Numo for me. I'm okay. Do I want to invite Heather? If they whisper me, I can, because I'm lazy. If they, gotta whisper me because I'm lazy as shit. Eep. That's some sick as thick old nickels for rickles. You might have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought to how you might return to your world? Damn, we got here spinning tales. Numo for me, thanks. White Auracite, you say. An intriguing proposition. What do you think this thing's skin feels like? Become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long in such an energetic, unstable state. There's no telling what may happen to their souls within the Auracite. It can very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Skin feel like that boyfriend dick. Dude, the leather bedspread is still one of the most cursed fucking things I think I've ever heard of. I cannot imagine how awful that would be. What if it was like a leather bed with like a latex top sheet? So you're just trying to get out of it. Would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? Lord help you if you like had an accident in the bed or something, right? You'd just be sleeping in a pool of your own urine. In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Yeah, you'd just be sleeping in like a big soggy stack of like sweat and body fluid. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? Turn your dusty ass out. In order to maintain a corporeal... What is... Lily, you had that shit on hand. Also, hey, how you doing? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted and the resulting ether removed. I would say ether because I just screw shit up. Your minds would ultimately be separated from those faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Good. Leaving lifeless husks like those poor souls at the inn on Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters. Their ether made stagnant by the light. Yeah, Lily's always on point, dude. Lily got that fucking shit on lock. Lily, didn't you have something going down today that you were like excited about? I'm trying to keep track of everybody's stuff, and I can't remember. You said something you were pumped about. Corrupted, stagnant. Also, did anybody notice the name of the clip highlight reel that I'm doing now? Anybody notice the name? Because it's like a pun. Steak noticed it and messaged me about it. Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think you might be able to help them? I might or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. You assume I pay attention. Yeah, I do. Get on the ball. Come on now. Be more like Lily. Pay attention. Then I would be glad to teach you them with the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. Nick, I got the Animal Crossing DLC today, and it's so fucking fun. That's awesome, Frost. I'm really happy to hear that. I called them best bits. Get it? Because it's like the best bits of the stream. You get it? Get it? Haha. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you while you escort our guests to the inn. I'll assist at Hurionjon. Oh, I'm sorry, cursive, in creating the requisite Auracite. I believe my talents would be better applied in the endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Big Luggy as necessary? I said best bits. That's what I said. Let us make our way to Amarang. No pie for me, thanks. Now I can't clip anymore to enable this behavior. What? Fucking what? I gotta use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Oh. No, BR Venus is back. I just haven't, when I was working on all this shit. I, was trying to get... I was trying to get everything lined up. But BR Venus requires another filter set to get like working correctly, so I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I got the joke. It's the best bits. It's like a penis, right? Oh hell yeah, dude. Okay, Sass, I got your message. I think we're okay. I think we're okay for now. But I'm sure people can like swap out and stuff. I don't mind. I don't mind. Where am I going? I didn't look. I gotta go to Journey's head as opposed to Journey's body. Oh yeah, because it's out in Amarang. Ah, Amarang! That other transition's really good. What? Talking about these flipple dipples? Get a little like. Oh, got it. Ah. I'm a rang, rang. Yeah, no, I spent like this is like my favorite thing is the chroma button, because it just removes the fucking chroma thing in case I gotta show you guys something like green or whatever. Oh, that was really neat. There's also Rainbow Nick, which can go wherever the hell you want. Like we're going all dimensions. What else is there? There's new transitionals for chatting and all that stuff. Oh, Black Betty, I'm a man. The stream is turning out exactly like I knew it would. Like me just saying words as we just proceed on through the main story. This is Halric, is it? His etherical balance leans perilously towards the light. All right. I'm gonna try to do auto advance here and just read fast like a fast, crazy person. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light, he will become a sin eater. Oh man, we're good. We're good on the light now. We got it. We beat it. You don't know that? We defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now, you good. Halric, how you feeling, buddy? You want a Snickers bar? Perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there's a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Verb... And for darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore to never make it. Never again to make it. But for their sake, I will break the oath. Like reverse stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some... Okay, yeah. My brain. The Knights of Vobut. More like Vomama. Oh my god. Let's see. I was thinking about ordering a little pizza. See if they're open. I know Erica was hungry, so... Who's attacking me with Benefic? Vima D's nuts. Oh my god. It is a shame Stephen Jobs died of Ligma. Alright, she likes banana peppers. What do you just want like a normal ass thing then? Okay. Just regular? Alright. You have eggnog. What the fuck you got egg? You know what I was about to say what the fuck you got eggnog for, and then I realized it's almost December and like my fucking pee-pee just like fell out of my scrunulon sack. God almighty. Oh, daddy, oh, my scrunulon sack. Get all the goddamn peppers. I'm trying, Balzac, but she doesn't want the peppers this time, so. What am I doing? Thank you, Frost, for keeping me all doctored up. I love this option here. It's like, do you want traditional delivery or contactless delivery? And contactless is literally just leave that shit at the fucking door. Just put that shit on the ground. I like how we just have that option. Like, this is 2021. It's like, just put that shit on the fucking ground, dude. It says, what if I put, like, please set it on top of my trash can? Guy goes back there, he's like, all right. Please, sir, put it on top of my trash cans. What the hell am I doing? You need some soul tonic? Here you go. Congratulations. Hodden stares blankly at you. It seems tonic has had no effect. Hodden, come on, man. You having just a hard day. You need some better shoes. What the fuck's wrong with your feet? Damn. Jump away in time. What's this warmth I feel in my chest? Hey, look, that sort of did something. Who else gotta get a dusting? You come out of the can, you grab the pizza, say nothing, maintain eye contact the whole time. All right, give him the dust. Oh shit, I bet they're calling me to probably say that like they can't fulfill this order. All right. They called me immediately and were like, hey, yeah, we don't have like any drivers. I was like, okay. I was like, I wish you could like set a flag on your thing that says like not doing delivery at the moment, but that's pretty bad though for like a pizza delivery place. It's like, what if we didn't have any? What if we had none pizza left driver? Notable rise in body temp. Okay, so at least the one dude had a little bit of warmth in the chest. That's good. 1 and 3. This is true that the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, our bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. You made me mad enough? What'd you do? No, I was talking to the pizza people. I appreciate that so far the patch stuff has been basically dealing with the ramifications of like there's a chance he may one day recover, of course. But it ain't happening soon. What's up, Balzac? How you doing? What if I told Domino's, like, hang on a second, I'm trying to make dollar money on the internet. Ta-da! Give me money. Who needs king salmon manure? We've got little, like, oveny pizzas that we can make, so we'll probably make those. Survive another day at work, somehow, and not much longer for consciousness. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you survived. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the Royal Court of Vibert. Tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge have only brought suffering, plague the like of which has never been seen. The hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph, instead became my greatest shame. You mustn't dwell in the past. Now you have a chance to redeem yourself. At least the Warrior of Light brought those responsible to justice. Warriors of Light, I guess. You mustn't dwell in the past. Erica, if you want, we can fire up the air fryer and do the things. I know that only too well. Last the knowledge. Blah, blah, blah. God, Jesus. I've got to slow the auto advance down for some of those. That's right, that's what I thought. It's, No! No! This guy's still set of plays with primordial light. I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. Method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them a perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics will ultimately employ. Nothing. I'm not asking you to do anything. Don't worry about it. What he's really saying is he's split body-armed milk on the king's carpet, and now he's turbo depressed. Yeah, and I'm not asking you to do anything. Don't worry about it. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on doing whatever it is that needs to be done if it's all the same to you. No, I'll go set the air fryer and everything like that. Don't worry about it. I admire your spirit. Very well, the first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and the finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alpha Nafi. The water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... We've got to go to Walmart. Pixies took quite a liking to us before if we humor them with our company. I'm sure they'd be willing to help us. Fine, we'll pay a visit to Ilmeg. Though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all. While you're about it, seek out the Numu of Platin. We're just making up words. They'll be able to supply you with the water suitable for our needs. Still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Yeah, man, I got it. Quest accepted! Find the clay. Yeah, I make up words. Doesn't mean everybody else gets to do it. If everybody's just making up words, then we're dead. Right? We're just dead. Alright, clay from Amarang. I can ask the miners. Hell yeah. Here's old Dark Flare. Dark Flare and stuff. While you and the twins are occupied, I'll see if is there aught else I can do. Say it. Shit. What's this? Pizza? Nice, you brought me pizza. That's amazing. I don't know. Do not know. Erica asked if the guy who she helped make sexy is playing right now, and I don't know who that is. I did. Thank you, Dark Flare, for bringing me pizza. You got me on the hookup. The name of this area always kills me. My lady. This railroad is a nightmare. I always think about this shit. Because if you look over here, this is like the most non-conducive railroad I've ever seen. Like if somebody tried to actually run a real ass train on this, you're dead. Like that twist is way too tight. Be like, yay, the cart is now derailed and flying off the hill. Everybody's dead. Hey, Puff. While in Twine, you need to break the game and aggro a zoo. Dark Flare is always happy about zoos. A whole zoo. The actual fuck am I flying? I'm flying a giant glowy cactuar. What a coincidence! What's up, gamers? You come at a good time. We just at the moment finished repairing Talus, the trolley, and now look at the nab of the ring. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talus would have been another matter had we not had a visit from a Master Chief. I mean, it's Chai, but you know, we're gonna call him Master Chief. He offered us a share of leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. The world may never know, Lily. Clever man, that Chai news. I definitely thought that clever man, the Chinese are. China's. Oh god, you're entitled to your dreams, Derek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Something tells me you didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? You guys have fixed your railroad track. You're gonna get everybody killed. What if it's a sentient balloon, Lily? Would that be any better? This familiar requires clay from Amarang. Look no further. If anyone can find some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other waiting to be dug up. Why even wear a shirt? Like, when you're wearing that, like, what's the point? Like, why even bother? Just give up, man. Just let the nips free. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're good going on the good stuff, it can do worse than to look there. Them damn coyotes. It's okay, we'll handle it. We'll handle it. Juke and jive, be like, They'll never catch us. Alright, here we go. We're going for the good stuff. Good for the soul. Like how this fate's called Batty Long Legs. Sweet teleport offer. Alright, I gotta go pop something in the air fryer. Let me go get that. Hang on a second. Oh. Oh. Alright. Sorry. Had to load up Erica's pizza because she has a migraine. I also went ahead and just threw some curry in the microwave because I had a little bit left, so I figured I'd go ahead and go ahead and eat it. Oh god, chat's turbo dead. Y'all, oh no. Oh no. They're dead. Call the ambulance, but not for me. Like, I can call it for chat. They're dead. Farewell, Shadland. I forgot it was already midnight. Have we seriously already been streaming for like 3 hours? When the hell did that happen? Too many time. Sleepy chat. Damn, they got the coyote on them? You got this. You got it. Don't touch me. I have to touch this destination. Don't you touch me. Oh, now you have done it. Now you have done it. Just now you have done it. Unbelievable. I gotta sniff this. I saw this person a minute ago. The old wackadoodle. Wham. Wham. I still can't believe that dude's dead. Like the whitest kids you know guy. Like, I cannot believe that. That shit's crazy. He was only like 6 years older than me. Them dang old coyotes. Alright, where are we going? Dude, you know I'm important. I'm going. Or I'm not. 6 years left? Yeah, only got 6 years, then I'm dead. Ugh. The twins have returned, and in one piece of that, I was convinced the pixies would turn them into a giant garden ornament. I'm sorry, just a regular garden ornament. You have the clay, I take it. No. No. No, I don't. Sorry. Wonderful. No need to. We need to combine the clay and the water, and then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. And after that, it'll be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. I have a question. In the event that we need this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible to perform the incantation? Assuming that they possess the requisite skill, yes. Harlock and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. You are painfully more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are a few in all of Norvrent more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so? Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. I give it my all for Halric, for Tesleen. Wasn't Tesleen the one that got body horrored into a Sin Eater? Then we are all of the mind of the matter. Alisei should be the one to conjure the familiar. It's a good fire you just put down. Some good shit. If I had more time, I would just like finish this up and then just New Game Plus and just replay through the entire MSQ, but I ain't got time for that.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay?
Nope, no clay. Sorry. It's dead.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
What?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Bro, I ain't sculpting. I came out here to do some wizard shit.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
It just sculpts like a fucking ram, and it's like, I don't think that's...
There we are. How's that?
Wow, that's really bad. Like, that is like worse than like Jesus Christ.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
I don't even know if we got creative on that one. That's a little God. That's the worst. Look, man, I'm artistically challenged, and I would probably do better than that. That's pretty bad.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Yeah, that's right. I like the mouth. I kind of want to figure out what the hell happened there.
Not helping.
Like, that's really bad.
But I speak the truth.
Mouth looking rough.
This incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady.
Leave your daughter alone. Why's your daughter made out of clay? What happened? How did that happen?
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
Beep, 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 beep. Good thing he doesn't have a massive self-deprecation issue, otherwise the spell wouldn't work.
Clay, I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies.
Next time I make bread, I'm gonna recite this.
Idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Idle fantasy is what happens to people when they play this game too much. You just have too many times sitting at the computer. How would you describe your lifestyle? Idle fantasy.
Young Halric.
It's okay, I've been there. That's basically my life now because of fucking this stupid hernia. Alright, so the pig's flying.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
You gotta pay the troll toll to get into that boy's soul. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. You want the baby boy's soul, you gotta pay the troll toll. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now.
It's nice knowing you, pig.
Go, Angelo!
Oh shit. They moving. Well, that's more progress than we've gotten in the whole expansion.
Mother,
What if that's permanent? Or if that was just like a brief thing. I'm going to assume that that is the latter because... How is he? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. Good. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color is returned to his soul. Bro, what's wrong? What's wrong with little black and white soul? What's up? Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. Discord is like giga dead? Are we that, what? We just that dead across the board? It's a sleepy night. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been the most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Auracite. When the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, and then a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like the some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It's the fate of most tempered to become slaves or primals, save in a handful of cases, or am I missing something? Oh, Discord's like fucked up? Oh my god, bring up Gabu. Damn, we're gonna bring the boy up. Exactly, his condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was infused with the earth aspected aether instead of light. It follows that if the soul is subject to kind of similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we could save him. Damn, we gonna try to save Gabu? Get out of here. I had pretty much forgotten about Gabu. He was what, in fucking Heaven's Ward, I think? Or was he Stormblood? I see his condition does sound similar. There's much more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you this delicate work to do here, work requiring patience. Good old lump of patience. Of course, and as long as there's hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness, and if it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue their treatment. Wait, what are you getting at then, squad? I'm so confused. Two of you should return to the Crystarium. Yeah. I'll say to rest first, but I see you're not too convinced. The fire of youth. Yeah, man. Let us return to the Crystarium. The fire of youth means like after 6 o'clock at night, you just falling asleep. That is the exact opposite of the fire of youth. What's up, man? Kashir, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady chides beside herself, sighing and pacing the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go find you. Hey, what's going down in Yulmore? Sighing and pacing, you say. It must be urgent. I take it I'll be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Oh my god. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore is at stake. Something about that quest pop up next to his face. This man looks so dire, it's like, I gotta complete my quest. I'm gonna go grab my food really quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Is this quest like one of those face masks people wear to get rid of dry skin or something? Oh yeah, this is it. A pair of sunglasses to shield as it. Quest complete. Some of how desperate he looks with the fanfare of quest complete is really funny to me. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot going on right there. That's scary. Those are horrible, horrible, horrible sounds. All right, Kaishir, let's do it, man. Up in the parlor, best not keep her waiting. Yeah, I'm going, dude. I just noticed that Robo and Frost both have like the hair I used to have, the black with the white, and it's like the Bayonetta ass looking cut. Most of my screenshots have that fucking hairstyle. Then I got this one and I never really changed it after that. Why the Chocobo Babby scream? I don't know. I have no idea what's happening. Terrified. Speak with Awkin down at the entrance of Yuli. Wait, they have the actual entrance or is this a lie? Jigakuro with the $2 and a hot Twitter link. What's he got? Let's see that. Also, do you what filter would you like? Because we're doing filthies for Donaties. T-Pain telling everyone to pre-order and pre-com was the single best part of the Call of Duty Vanguard. What? What? Fucking drinks in the way. What?
Yo, thank you for letting me host this epic event. I hope you all enjoyed the world premiere of Call of Duty Vanguard. Pre-order, preload, pre-com. Yo, that's all I got for you tonight. Peace, love, and may you have 3 balls in the morning. I appreciate y'all, man. Yo, thank you.
He streams now. Follow him at tpain.com/tpain. Also, this Garrison made this, and I'm very proud of him for making this. It was a very slick edit. I'm very, very proud of you. Yes, that's Tyler Payne. Getting Tyler Payne. That's very good, Garrison. Like that's probably like we can use this. This might be the strongest shill of the universe. Hey, Boulder. Yeah, thank you for sending me stuff, man. It saved me some money. I appreciate it. He hosted The Bachelor in Paradise. Well, that's good. But thank you, Boulder. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. My creation, is it real? There's a sadness in my face there that's pretty strong. Your old as fuck month anniversary. We are old, Boulder. Very old indeed. Are most people in chat right now over the age of 30? God, we're like extra turbo dead. Just extra turbo dead. God. When did everybody get old, dude? $33 going on 60. Good times. Good times. There's so many pedals over here. Pedal stools. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off in the distance and all that. Strange, let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Distress-to-clease. God damn, this curry keeps well. I mean, I guess that's the magic. That's the magic of refrigeration, right? Can't believe I remember how to do those. How to get around anywhere. Running around in the rain. Running around in the rain. I mean, if it helps, people think Erica looks like she's in her 20s. Because, I mean, she does.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
All right, all right.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
People just keep leaving.
What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Golg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
Oh, wow, Boulder. That's flattering.
An election.
It is good to see you, and thank you again for sending me stuff.
Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well.
Hey, Jalapeno, how's it going?
No one wanted such responsibility.
It's pronounced responsibility.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks.
Probably could have just put a hamster in charge of Yulmore and things would have gone better.
Than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
Put a rat in there and call him the giant rat that makes all the rules.
To encourage him.
See what kind of trouble he can get himself into.
That he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the
Alphanovsky,
sort of
it's
man who would
raining. She
abandon
literally
his
can't.
duties, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so?
Can we really appreciate one thing in this scene, though, is that NPC McGee is still just chilling back there. Just standing there.
What about you?
Fucking default pose,
What do you
Danny.
think has become of my husband?
That's what I'm saying, Sub. Comparing leadership, cannibalism, and throwing poor people off the roof for sport isn't really a high bar to pass. I think we just put a rat in there. He would have been good. I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled. He did.
And there you have it, Lady Chai.
Put a rat in charge, name him Pipisi.
Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he
That's
will return.
Pipisi.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Look, if you were a rat, right? Would you choose to be like a regular rat?
Thank you.
Or would you choose to be the giant rat that makes all the rules?
My mind at ease.
That's a lot of
I will
responsibility.
trust in my
I'd
husband
probably just go with a
and
regular
await
rat because
his
they're just seeing what kind of trouble they can get themselves into, you know? Because his campaign slogan is Pipisi okay? Hey, is Pipisi okay? Be like, yeah, man. Ugh. You be the giant rat that makes all the rules? Okay, what would be like your first order of business as the giant rat that makes all the rules? Oh, I'd love to get a root beer, but I don't feel like getting back up, so I'm just gonna not do it. I'm just gonna not do. All right, a notable absence for all his comforting words. Alphanod is plainly troubled by Master Chadi's sudden disappearance. Again, dude, old Kai Shi'er over here is just like, I'm also here. I am also here. We should split up and inquire as whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I'll meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Rule 1, give me a pizza. Wow, what kind of pizza would you get if you were the giant rat that makes all the rules? What kind of pizza are we talking about? Master Chai Tea? Well, yes, we spoke to him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. Lord Valthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule, and no great need for money. Little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore. Seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Your exchanges with Malin have taught you about the stagnant state of business in Yulmore. Don't tell me what I learned. God. The absolute gall. Like, don't you dare tell me what I learned. I ain't learning nothing. You're the giant rat, not Gordon Ramsay. Oh, yeah? What's up, RTB? How you doing? How's life treating you? Welcome to the late night Final Fandango. Of course, you stream, you return to Final Fandango. I have to go run errands in the real world. Happy sub-anniversary. Thank you, Pingy, for the 62 months. I appreciate it. 7 away from the nice. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Garrison, what the fuck were those words that you just said? Well, it's been like 4 years since I've watched your stream. Glad you're still doing it. I am. Like I said, we're doing just kind of a late night relaxing thing. Welcome back. How have you been? Looking for Master Chai, are you? Well, is something amiss? When I last saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted that he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. I'm dropping frames for some fucking reason. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. You know what the cool thing is about doing VoDs on YouTube? Which, by the way, all the VoDs get uploaded to YouTube now, so go to YouTube and fucking sub to the VoD channel if you want to see the stuff, because otherwise, you're going to be in trouble if you're like, where the heck they go? That's where they are. Everything from Spooky Month onward. There it is. Most recently was the Animal Crossing stream that got uploaded, so these get uploaded immediately after I'm done streaming. And the cool part is that the VoDs get recorded locally, so even if we're dropping frames, it doesn't matter. It won't show up in the actual VOD itself. So that way, if you go watch on PoopTube, you will never have to deal with choppy video playback because there is no frame drops because it is locally recorded. So you won't have to deal with any of that. And it's in higher quality because it's 10 megabits per second instead of 6. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers to the derelicts of the Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kalusia as well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait. You take these? Just set it. I'll get it later. You're welcome. Thank you. I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. I'm not reading what it told me I learned because I'm not. Stop it. Don't tell me. Me not learn anything. Oh, cool. I still get the 1-year badge. Yeah, it's cumulative now. That's not like a... I'm so glad they switched the badges over to like the cumulative. All right. Here's the giant cat that makes all the rules. See what kind of trouble he can get himself into. The cat. The cat. You woke him up?
Yeah, because I opened the door.
He's a cat. Oh, the beans. He does have his... Oh, there he goes.
Oh my god, look at you.
Look, he's doing scrunchy face. You doing scrunchy face? He's like, I want to go back. He's like, take me back to where I was. There you go.
No, okay.
Where's the chunk? Okay. He was sleeping though. That's why he's like,
Hey guys. Good.
I know, I see him.
What do you do?
I need to get like a band-aid for this. It's driving me crazy. It's where my hand rubs on the thing. Well, I need it. But just set him down. He's fine. He ain't gonna die. I definitely thought that said the fingies and not the fringes down there in chat, and I really laughed because I was like, get your fingies out. I recall a man fit in the description asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from the right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down the derelicts. You can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing. We hunt high and low looking for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here just don't want to survive, they want to thrive. Oh, thank God you have the antibiotic stuff too. Yeah, this is driving me nuts. Fair play for him though, not content with having his ears chewed about the derelicts. He asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. It looked like he was headed for Gale Town when I last saw him. All right. Thank you, RTB. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I still have my stupid fucking relic shit that I wasted so much time getting all the Heaven's Word stuff for. I made, frankly, too many of them. Which I think I made like 3 or 4, which is fucking enough. Because that's shit. The strategy I used back in the day involved like abusing like leave quest things to get like because I made them really quickly. I remember I made one within like 2 days. I think I remember Matt and Blue and a couple people ran a few of the final runs with me that I needed a group for. I haven't even seen the Shadowbringer relic stuff. Given that it seems like they, I guess, not nerfed it, but I mean, I guess you'd say that. Like the original Eureka seems to be like in a bit more of a nerfed state. You can get things a little bit easier there now. Some of that stuff that's cosmetic, I may just wait to go back and get because it does seem like they tend to adjust it as time goes on. So, it's kind of what I'm worried about with the Shadowbringers relic stuff. If I do that over the next couple weeks, if it's going to be like a huge pain in the ass because we're here at the end of, we're here at like the end of this expansion, so I don't know if it's like even worth doing it right now. I'm doing the leave quest thing right now to get my summoner Heaven's Word relic before Ian Walker. I know, some people have said if I did the original Eureka grind, then the new one is not that bad. So I got my Shadowbringer Scholar relic and I'm happy. I lost sanity, but I did it like everything I do. Pure fucking spite. 100% spite. Oh, hey Spice, how you doing? Well, yeah, if I could deal with the first Eureka stupid grind back in Stormblood, I should be fine with this. Oh, spit! What you spitting? Don't spit. It's rude. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Ta-da! Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Where did he go after leaving the city? Yeah, no, what is it, Skalik? The Skalik set is still one of my favorites. It's really cool. I've always liked it. I remember grinding out the Skalik set being a huge pain in the ass, though. It's another one of my favorite. Some of Stormblood stuff is honestly probably some of my favorite, like, which is hilarious that, like, because I actually don't like Stormblood that much as an expansion. Like, I really don't. Yeah, no, it's, I like some of the gear from it, though. Thankfully, because I did way too much fucking PvP, too, I have, like, all of the PvP shit. Like, I still have all the PvP stuff. What's really funny, though, is that, like, I did so much PvP. Yeah, I did, what, 459 fucking front lines? Which I did a few of them. Yeah, I actually didn't mind a lot of the PvP, at least at that point. I don't know if it's gotten any better or worse. Alright, with the furrowed brow, Alphanog carefully considers where best to look. Okay, well. I know for certain the Master Chef has shown great concern, not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. Seems logical that having consulted with those within city walls, he would do the same with those without. You can make inquiries in the right. She'll do likewise in Stilltide, Gatetown. It's Gatetown, not Galetown. Alright, let's all go, gang. PvP is the fucking same. Yeah, like, I mean, that's one of the big differences, I feel like. Any time, like, as far as like WoW versus 14 stuff, like WoW's PvP is definitely in a much better state than 14's. Like, I've never felt like 14's was like balanced or really engaging to any extent. It was a really great way to level for a little while if you were bored of like Palace of the Dead and shit. So maybe they can figure something. I wouldn't mind doing the Wolves Den at some point, like actually sitting down and trying to kind of get through it. But I'd really like to use that too. I need to do that here in a minute. Palace of the Dead's cool. I mean, after you've done it a million times, you fucking hate it. Name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistal gentleman here who lost a great many people. It promises a mule and a chance to lavish life amongst free. Okay, so basically just grievances with VoD3 and the situation out here, I guess. Sure, the others said the same. No one here, I suppose. You left soon after, and that was that. Right. Fucking haste lot. A lot of haste you got there. One of my favorite mounts for the longest time was when I got in Stormblood. Funny enough, it was my very first clear of... it was right when the expansion came out. I did a pug group. We did Lakshmi EX, I think. I think it was Lakshmi. It was either that or Susano. And when we did it, the damn... the dog dropped, and I was like, oh, neat. I didn't realize at the time that it was like a relatively low drop rate, and I was like, oh, shoot, look at that. Look at that. Revamping the reward structure of it too to more or less a battle pass deal with no buy-in or rollover tokens, as well as it sounding like all feast exclusive rewards being moved to that, which is probably good because basically the way feast was for a long time was effectively how early gladiator titles worked in WoW, which was basically top percentile gets the rewards and that's it. Which that sucks. Like, I'm all about like giving like the toppities like some little accolade or some fun cool shit that only they get, but like, oh my god, like that sucks when only like fucking 10 people like 10 people get a reward and like nobody else does. That was effectively how Gladiator worked, and they eventually changed that with WoW. They had like a system where basically if you hit a certain rank, you would get the Gladiator mount, regardless of whether it was maintained throughout or whatever. Like once you hit that rank, if you got it, cool, you get it, and that was great. So that worked out really well, and then they changed it to where like all of the PvP exclusive mounts and shit you can get, like basically every win you got in the like competitive PvP would like build up a bar, and then once you fill the bar up, you would get to choose which mount from the pool you wanted. It was actually a pretty good system for PvP stuff. Ironically enough, in Shadowlands, that was probably some of their better moves. Were actually the PvP system was pretty fucking solid. It was so good at the beginning of the expansion that people were actually utilizing that to gear up for like all facets of the game, because it was a deterministic system, and people were so fucking tired of like RNG rewards everywhere. They're just like, oh please God, just give me the good thing that I can actually target and work towards. What in blazes are you talking about? I left her a letter in our chambers. Okay, so everybody thinks he's fucking disappeared, but he didn't. That's awesome, Keith. I'm happy for you. Styrioth, welcome to this, by the way. How you doing? I don't even know if I'd say it's fun for those 10 people. If you really think about it, I mean, like, the amount of effort it takes to get that kind of shit is pretty miserable. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, or until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. So I guess he did jet. It's just, you know... I see, and you believe you said resources can be found here. Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I've already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plan, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain that this man, of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion for what little it's worth. We will vouch for you, should he require convincing. Might open the window, get that nice cool breeze. Yeah, see, I like this glam. I think it's a pretty cool one. Got a good look to it. Still remain our signature ears that are never going away. That are just never leaving. Whatever you need, you can count on us. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I like the royal blue look. It's nice. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. The shoe's looking kind of stupid. Might have to do something about that. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore, but that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble, or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphinaud, I haven't a clue of what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze, but you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up to Mount Gould, didn't you? How hard could marrying be? You're gonna steal Yulmore for a better future. I know it. Do a better future. Well, Sirioth, we were joking about that earlier. Basically, back in Stormblood, as soon as I got the damn fox ears, I was like, all right, I'm putting these on. And then I just left them on for so long that it's basically just become part of the character. So I just... They're in, like, damn near every glamour. It's like, yeah, sure, just throw them in there. I did play a Makote for a little bit, and then I realized their wake up in the inn animation is them licking themselves, and I was like, all right, I'm out. I was like, hi. I was like, yo, we licking? Brendan is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided to stop. Shit. He served as chief advisor to Vothri's father when he was in office. Shit. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than mere men of business, which is why I must find him. I've got to find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he'll listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak to those who knew him? Here in Amity, I'll be able to shed some light on the reason rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Oh, Sirioth, I'm not lying to you. I promise. There is a... Oh, folks heading out. Alright. Robo, I'm gonna hop out of this group really quick. And we'll get it back together as soon as I have like a Dungan or whatever. Where am I going? I just flew right past this. Greetings, friend, and you too, Master Chai. I presume you're here to ask after Rendon? Couldn't help overhearing you earlier. Your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with VoD3 gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that I could build a better Yulmore together, and that is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will understand if you choose not to help. Yes, Kia, it takes a shitload of MGP. I basically grinded out for an entire week during 2019's MGP event, and I just sat there playing the damn woodcutting game forever and got all the shit I needed. You desire the right to right the wrongs of your past. Of Yulmore's past, it's quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. Alternatively, you can... Alternatively, you can just win the lotto and do that. I can see it in your eyes and the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go. Master Chai, be more assertive, commit to the course, and prove to him that Yulmore has the resolve to change. Could also just spam chocobo racing. It's just not quite as much of a yield unless they've changed the value for it. At the time, during the MGP bonus event, if you had all the things going, if you had everything rocking, you could get like hundreds of thousands of MGP from the woodcutting game in like a day. Just win the lotto. It's easy. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go to speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. To Pit 8 we shall go. To the pit. Look at this son of a gun. Looking like an Advent Children character. Yeah, money doesn't seem to be too difficult to get. I'm sitting on 34 from back in the day. Back to the pit. Back to the pit. Here I go. I'm back to the pit. Yay! That means we could get to see the my lolly ho boys. Where's my lolly ho actually? I feel like my emotes are like severely lacking, but I know. I'll make sure I have this. Got it. Got it. Oh, I don't do crafters either. I just flip shit. I used to just flip shit on the market board. That was all I did. Glamour prisms were a great flip for a long time.
Well, I see you've invited your friends.
High-end gear and stuff like that too, like really popular glamour items and stuff like that are really good too.
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us.
Get back in the pit, it's not safe.
Lord VoD3's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more
literally,
to their
actually,
kindness,
figuratively, literally,
on
yes.
that kindness forever.
I saw this YouTube video earlier that the fucking title was "I'm literally crying tears," and I'm like,
to Lord VoD3. Nay,
as opposed
we
to,
must learn to stand on our own two feet.
it's like as opposed to
I would have
what?
them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise VoD3 was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under VoD3's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
A nation of dust. Dust for everyone.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together.
A nation of simpy wimpies.
A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us.
Yulmore just needs Peggy in the skin squad.
Between free and bonded
I don't know what would happen with that. That'd be pretty scary.
The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations.
It's not even beer at all. It's a root beer. Who would drink fake beer? Yeah, I guess Valtteri was rolling on Skin Squad rules. You're right.
Or even a politician.
It's pretty close.
I'm an entrepreneur. My expertise
He definitely was a skin mancer in his own right.
I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
You'd always thought it seemed like a bad idea to have stabby things on your back. Go to like lean up against a chair to get the stabbo. A skin mancer, yes, one who can wield the flesh.
I'd rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
Ugh. You trying to say it's like a form over function?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are
I found a real channel for once he's drinking some fake-ass beer. I guess fake-ass beer would be what, like non-alcoholic beer? Like O'Doul's and shit like that? God, I had no O'Doul's once. I don't even know why anybody would bother drinking that. Like, if you're trying to stop drinking, just don't. It's not fucking worth it. It's not good. It is no bueno. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? Seem to conduct an assessment of the problems Yulmore is now facing. I seem to agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is most pressing. Ah yes, Mule, being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I'll consider offering my counsel. Yeah, we drink gamer beer here. Have they tried to do that yet? I'm sure like Bud Light or somebody like that has tried to do some like gamer ass beer, right? Call it their gamer brew. Be like, hell yeah. Combination of measures that seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. Go on then, girl. With the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. I mean, we haven't really needed it, I suppose. Villages that once served as a source of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated. Their means of production restored. Gotta seize that shit, dude. Gotta see this shit, bro. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and more importantly, find people willing to leave the city to take up the rebuilding effort. I'm sure a couple people ready to get the hell out of there. Like, bro, I gotta see the... I could show you the world. See the rest of this area. They already have it, Garrison. The caffeinated alcoholic seltzer, I think, now that I think about it. I forget what the name of it is, though. I'm pretty sure that's real, right? Am I going nuts? Yeah, I'm pretty positive someone has made that. You haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. I had to put something on that damn rubazoid right there. A fair point, Rendon, and one I haven't given much thought. I propose the use of Talus to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment would drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Oh yeah, there was the Fallout beer. Yeah, I remember that. What was it, Nuka Dark or whatever it was? Talus, but Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago without a ready supply of necessary equipment. The people would starve before your plans can be put into effort. Perfect. Well, as the heir of Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talus are my field of expertise. With a little help, I'm quite certain that we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Nuka Dark was just rum and coke. Oh, okay. Black hops? Oh my god. Fucking black hops. Oh. Nuzzy looks his steely determination is only slightly undermined by the knocking of his knees. Old Nuzzy was he. Brendan is quite alright. Building Talus from scratch will require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talus which wandered the wilds of Kalusia. Let it be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should be the top rung. Come with me. Who is Kalen Tiras? I don't know, but I'm waving at him. Yeehaw! Okay, I have to say though, Black Hops is pretty clever. I like that. That's pretty good. Oh, the brewery was already called Black Hops, and the COD people just saw the opportunity. Oh, that's jalapeno? Oh, okay. Top room, where the tools at, Mr. Nuzzies. Well, that texture on the ground has seen better days. The old memory hasn't let me down. The chest contains canisters filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder, capable of halting the flow of ether and Talos. Alright, so we're going to disable these Talos, and then what? Just bring them back.
Come off it, Mr. Chai. Come on, yeah.
Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 100 of the other things out there waiting to make a meal out of you. Like it just says no. No. Be that as it may, Kaishir, but Renan asked me something. Problem? Okay, cool. So we're gonna do this. Prove man worth following, I must lead by example. Just run screaming out there with some like just insulating pads, just thumping him on the Talos' face. If there's any trouble, we're gonna call it off. That depends, Pingu, and what you mean, like texture skewing? Make sure I do. I'll require your help. As Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous. If one is not careful, I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any. Oh yes, we gotta go do the. We gotta go do one of these where you're like, where the boys at? Where they going? You think when they're coming up for quests for 14, they just sit there and like, all right, which one are we doing this time? We're doing the one where you click, talk, and then walk away. We're doing the one where you walk up to the thing, click, and then you like. Are we doing the one where like you click and then the thing spawns and you're like, ah. Keep a lookout for danger and alert Chai News when it's safe to incapacitate the Talos. You can move the spyglass as well as zoom in and out. When the spyglass is Chai News to give him a signal to sneak. Alright, we're gonna send this man on Metal Gear Sambi. Alright. Dude, can you not see this? Go, 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 go! Parallax is for 2D effects. That can create like a 3D effect.
Ay, ay, ay.
I did it. Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Let's do it, man. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do about these bombos? Oh, they're leaving. It's cool. Go, go, go. You mean like like one of the thwomps from like Mario 64? I don't know if tessellation is distortion though. I think Pingu might be talking about parallax, where it's like something in the background moves along with like the foreground. Like so, the foreground thing's moving like this, but this moves like slowly, so it gives like a 3D effect type thing. I mean, leave the next one to you, bro. You're gonna screw this up. I do appreciate that they're using like what's on the land here. We got them free range organic Talos. Oh. Just gonna walk on by without saying meowdy. All right, everybody, we did it. We got some Talos to get stuff and do the fucking thing. I can scarcely believe it. It was reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Good job, Chai Tea. We're happy for you. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmar's food stores shows forethought and sound judgment. What's more, is your plan to do this stoneworks is equipped you to lead. As evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. Damn. Flattering. You, sir, are more qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. You made this? I made this. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, dude, why don't we just use these to win? We'll just get a bunch of these guys, throw them at the baddies. There you go. Dude, that was like straight out my favorite fucking joke one year at GDQ was all the like, oh, I made this. Because it's like, you'd see people who are like the developers of indie games, but I made this game. Everybody's like, I made this game. This shit fucking kills me, man. Like, no, I made this. You should probably get getting back soon. You've taken over the Talos and all that. Lady Chai is worried sick. How did she not see the letter? Did we cover that yet? Did she go into like an absolute meltdown and just she didn't see the letter? Like, that's it? God, get a cell phone, dude. I was gonna say those dudes are probably too heavy for this elevator, but then I realized this elevator is probably specifically built for that, but like...
Right.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
Oh man. What is line? It's a fucking shame. It's a shame Steve Chai died of ligma. Oh. Maybe that's his real first name.
What's that noise?
Look at this dusty ass town person like, who the fuck's that? Oh shit, dude, not again.
Wicked White! Runaway Talos!
What did you just call me?
Call the guard!
That dude looked very like like it's about his face. He like, call the guard. He's like, you sure me want me to call the guard? Are you sure you want me to? Like, okay, I'll call the guard. Like, I don't know what it was about his face. Like, you sure about that? You sure? The Wicked Whites, aka the Tories. Dude, I love British politics because I have no idea what any of the words mean and it cracks me up. The Tories just sound like a group of people that tell stories a lot, but like, you just Britazoid the shit out of it. So you're like, oh, it's 10 Tories they are.
Darling, you're back.
You see what I'm gonna call a guard? Look at his fucking face. You see what I'm like? He looks so fucking like smug. Oh god. He's dead. Killed him. The Tories in blue are total cunts. I don't even know what the fuck that means. He's dead! We just went through all this fucking work for nothing. You killed the man. Wow. Crushed his spine, all that fluid just kind of, you like legit have to heal his ass. Straight up just killed him. A man cries you a sweater of Talos.
Thank you.
And you kill him.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, he's dead. I mean, he's not anymore, but he was.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
I mean, you could have, like...
Does that mean you'll do it?
Read the letter at all, but, you know, whatever.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former.
Typically, when people
mayor's
age, they get
advisor.
wrinkles. Like, I got wrinkles on my forehead and shit. It looks like all of his wrinkles have, like, somehow compounded right in between his brow.
To take office.
He's got a wrinkle cluster. This is whereby cheers. Oh god, he's dead again, dude. He's dead again, dude. It's a good thing Think is his thing, or he'd be a runner cloud. Got me, like, actually killing him. He's dead. Again, as a matter of fact. Just a little salt onto that. Oh. I read this. Blue said I have a wheelchair and AC frost. And I definitely thought for a second they meant they had a wheelchair that was like inside an air conditioning unit. And I'm like, well, there's no need to hide it. There's nothing wrong with it. You don't have to hide it. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it'll be much simpler to gather one and all to find Master Chai and make his inaugural drill. Look at that, man. Yulmore's doing slightly better. Despite the butterflies in his stomach, Chai Tea is prepared to address the masses. I feel like I need to find another residence. No need to fret. I have never felt better. I'm not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate... Alright, have a nice day. If we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. I will now make my next year's Halloween costume an AC so I can hide my wheelchair in it. Thanks for the idea. You're welcome. That'll be $2.99. Good lad, I'll let the guards know not to bother way to Vothri's chambers. Why are we even calling them Vothri's chambers anymore? We should probably just call them like the stink skin pit. Vothri a poo-poo patty. Going into you more. Here I go, go, go. I'm just warping, dude. What do you think the skin pit would smell like? Probably like a tannery, but like a little bit more human. It probably smelled like a tannery, but with like a faint hint of axe. Sweat? Why sweat? Sweaticles. Faint hint of ass? But what would the ass be coming from? Oh, dude, I got a place right at the front? Heck yeah. They put me in the front, everybody. For once, finally a VIP. I gotta go push my hernia back in here in a second. I'm about tired of this fucking thing. Can't wait to get it fixed. My fellow gamers.
Go on, dear.
Oh, I guess Vothri would smell like ass. Feel my ass.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Vothri's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vothri. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
He said duty. Classic.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Vothri probably hid axe like in the folds. That way, like if he moved in a certain direction, the axe would just start spraying what's inside the fold.
Divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens.
So just like, and it would like use that a little bit.
The systems put in place
keep it from being
by Lord
less like
Vothri
super
must
stank.
be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new. To what manner of nation Yulmore should
Whichever
become.
one you want, Sturg. Either one. Yeah. Whatever's fine.
Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today.
I got some more resolution from my man's little buttons. Like two more resolutions if you got them.
Securing new sources of food. Rebuilding relations with our neighbors. Re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
That dude right there in the center looks like a fucking player character.
Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
This is whatever the first patch after the base Shadowbringers was, because I basically stopped
we owe to ourselves and to the
right as Eden's Gate Savage came out.
Bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Big claps. I'm glad they at least VA'd this bit, though. Everyone, please! Slapping hands. Slap hands. Go to an event and it's just like, everyone, if you please, slap hands now. Everyone, if you please, slap hands now. Thank you for slapping. I am very human. I will slap hand. Time to be human. Attention shoppers, slap hands. Attention shoppers, slap hands. It's a fine speech master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Dude, I hear attendance and I get like PTSD flashbacks to like one of my jobs that I hated. Stir them to action. I hope if I haven't learned anything from all this, is change begins with the individual. It's been a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Would the act of the hand slap not hurt the self? This seems inefficient for showing affirmation. Assuming my fellow Umorans can, it should be my honor and privilege to help them sniff. Let's not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which the city stands. Well, you could. It'd take a lot of time, though. You guys got other problems. Maybe in a few weeks. Carve me out a sweet statue. Hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you've officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? I've heard that word as mayoral before, which is interesting because we don't say mayor. You know, we just say mayor. So I guess it would just be mayoral seat. So in news you probably don't want to hear, Jump Force is being delisted from sale. Why would I not want to hear that? Thank God, finally, dude. Like, thank God. That fucking thing should have been delisted the day it came out. It is the way you've heard, which is why is weird. Well, if anything was heard strangely down here, it's probably southern accents. Then we gotta figure out the food situation for these guys beyond the city walls. I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help. I hope to see you again before long. I thought he was gonna send us out there to go scrounge up some food. You were heading to the store page as you speak. You're like, shit! I waited so long to get Jump Force and now I can't get it. What a fucking shame. You know, like, I've played, like, fighting games and, like, little battler type thingies like that. Played a decent chunk of them. And while they're not really my type of game, that game fucking sucked. Like, that was so bad. I don't know, like mayoral, and then like, I don't know, calling somebody like a mayor. Just like, get over here, mayor. But I suppose, again, with accents and stuff, the reason it normally sounds like just mayor is because southern accents. But what's weird is that, like, I've heard mayoral before, which is funny because, I don't know, it feels like it's just like two different worlds talking there. All right, we did it. We moved forward. We can't go back. Off and out's leaving too. Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. But thinking about what I should do in all this, like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. Paradise is gone, but something's better taking place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. It's your word for the people. Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though help keeps things changing for the better. Far nobler dream than the one to which you've clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I'll pray for your success. Hey, look at that. We got pain and pleasure orchestration roll. Mayor lost the emphasis on or over time, and Meryl never did. Now they're different. Language is weird. I suppose that does sound about right. Speak of the X-Arc and the Ocular. Alright. Yo, is that a triple triad match over there? Probably should be triad in a little bit. Is this the new Eureka relic thing? Oh my god, that dude's name's Atreyu Tempest. Woo! That is a no, that's not Thung or whatever, which is the no, that's the ultimate version of the one of the Heaven's Word relic thingies. Never mind. Do I use anything on my beard? I actually don't. I used to try to, but then I realized that I just give it a good rinse out every day when I shower and give it some warm water, towel dry it. And that's about it. It looks like dog's ass? You're a chipper little person, aren't you? You're a chipper little creature. All right, let's see where we're going now. Where are we going? What are we doing? Right, I gotta go back to the place. Fuck the food short. I'd see there's some fine looking dog ass out there, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Well, if it's from Ultimate, I'm never doing it. I'm probably never doing that shit. I do not have the time for that kind of stuff anymore. I'm just too old of a man. Too old of a man. Or maybe I will. Who knows? Fuck the food shortage. Gotta get a triad on. I mean, I'd be game. I mean, you know, like, entertainment's always going to persist even during times of strife, right? So it doesn't even matter. Just hang in there. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to like get into a static and everything like that. I don't know if I have the patience for that. Our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul searching, chose to accept the post. It's a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you'll see more of him in the future. It'd probably be less of a stream killer than Trails of Cold Steel. I don't know, man. We'll see. That is to be seen. We'll see how 14 does over time. Okay, so I guess they were basically saying that the whatchamacallit, Auracite's not going to be suited to our purposes. Compared to the massy soul of an Assi in the stone could house one of our... That I did, and armed as we were with Becklug's invaluable insight to would indeed prove a trifling matter were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. Stop speaking in cursive, damn it! A link which we did belatedly realize. Be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant as Auracite doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the serpent of aether which compromiseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. Fuck it, let every dialogue that Yuri Andre, Mr. Cursed Man, has just be voice acted. Just him. Make that VA work for it. I'm gonna be honest, I read that again and I was like, did I just read this? Look at how long they give you. It's like, please. Please. Yeah, I mean, it can be, Lily, but yeah, this is kind of like, I would say so far, like a wrap up to like the base game, well, not the base game, the base expansion story. So this is like kind of following up on like loose ends and things like that. Because to anybody's defense who probably popped in looking for gameplay, I think we did the one dungeon. We punched a coyote, and we've been streaming for 4 hours and 18 minutes. We did one dungeon, punched a coyote, and here we are. When our discussion turns to the transference of memories in the psyche, I cannot help but be reminded of a technique in which I have personal experience. Yeah. Do you recall when we learned, or what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Nyai? I don't even remember how you pronounce it. I think it was like Une or something like that. Oh. Oh, really, Sib? That's actually pretty funny. I was reading about Darth Bane last night for some fucking reason. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Alligans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Good old Alligans. Let's see. There's our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wherever it leads. Wherever it may roam. While we are thus engaged, I think it's best you return to the source and inform Creely Willy and the others of our findings. Creely Willy, walking down the street, Creely Willy. And I would beg leave to relay our findings upon Thancred and Reen to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. No, Darth Bane was like a fucking Star Wars like Legacies character or whatever the hell they call it, Legends now or some shit. I don't know why. I just fell into a hole reading about him. Somebody like brought up some shit on Reddit, and I was like, I don't think I've ever actually read all the whole thing on Darth Bane. I think he's also in like the new Clone Wars show or whatever the hell it is. Out there cloning all the wars. Whoop. All right, where are we going? I gotta go back to Tatteroo. So like with the changes that were done to the base Eureka, not like the new shit, like the one from Stormblood. If I cleared all the way through up to basically like the Ozma shit or whatever, how awful is it to go back and get like the other gear sets and stuff like that? Yeehaw! Yeah. I think that might have actually been it, Sib. I think what happened was somebody brought that up, and they were talking about how Mark Hamill had voiced Darth Bane or whatever, and I was like, oh, that's neat. And I was like, I don't even think I really know a ton about Darth Bane other than he was like... the only thing I remember about Darth Bane was he was the one who effectively implemented the rule of 2 or whatever the hell it is. How'd everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Curly Willy will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear it too. She's just standing the others, their bodies, I mean... I don't know what I think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you could tell us everything the moment she gets here. On speaking with Tatteru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh god! Alright. God, they're giving me the fucking warning. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, Sirioff, you basically have to poop in my eye socket to get it in my skin. Takes a lot. Sinless with the 46 months, just says H for the map. Also, thank you again, Lily, for the $3. I grabbed a cupcake for my troubles, which is apparently chromaing out for some reason, which is really strange. It was really strange for some reason. Better view of the cupcake. Oh, it's probably because it was like reflecting the green light, maybe. I don't know. Anybody want a chroma cake? All right, let's get some LFGs in chat if you're ready for cutscene after cutscene. Here we go. Five more raw emotions until I get enough for 2 more relics.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
Wouldn't you, Axel? You blew it, Sass. It still works, though.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
Fucking Krilly Willy walks in and is just like, Mario!
Well,
like, oh
while
god.
they press on with their preparations,
Not
you may
this.
rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Fucking player characters just staring at the ground. Just like, oh god, why are the teeny tinies still talking? There's old Einstein.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
As I think if I remember correctly, Estinian was off being like Metal Gear Solid or some shit.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. He was Metal Gear Solid.
Straight here.
Fucking Metal Gear Stinian.
Complicated how?
Yeah, something like that, Sinless.
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razad Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Xenojiva?
But his soul lives on. And
Thinking of whoever was masquerading as Sirioff with the $5.
Xenos Ye Galvus.
Everybody's like, oh my god. Even though naturally at this point the player knows that he's alive already.
No
So
sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
I was gonna say it feels like years ago that we saw that cutscene.
What's wrong?
But I guess that makes sense because it actually was like years ago that we saw that. And now we're watching it again. Seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. Death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. Where does he find the time to shave with all that murder? You know what I'm saying? God. Just throw his ass across the room. Jeez Louise. Some pretty strong levels of anime happening right here. Oh, simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Whatever he is, Bitter was barely a match for him if we stay here much longer. Here, Bitter Bits, we believe ass is nutrients. That is true. That is the belief. The world conspires to bore me, but I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Doesn't seem like a horribly accurate way to shoot gun, blade, sword thing. It's just shooting like armor-piercing rounds out of this teeny tiny little gun. Yo, Radiance, I'm coming. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Watch out. One's got an actual hand cannon that'll just shoot through, you know, Magitech and stuff. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. I get to play as old Einstein? Neat. Alright, what do we got? We got Curthan Torment. We got Sky Dragon Dive. I like how for NPCs, they're like, just hit the same button over and over. It doesn't matter. That is true. A snail can defeat Magitech armor at the start of Final Fantasy VI. Oh, fuck, that's funny. What does this potion do? Is it just a heal? Yeah. That's cool. You can still use the dive as like an OG CD. That's interesting. All right, let's all chill and chat. I think we've given Siri off enough shit. It's fine. You have to admire at least as small of an attempt at being a troll lol as it was. It's way better than some. Because like I mean nobody's ever gonna live up to the dude that rolled in saying that the moon landing was a conspiracy and that ass is nutrients. But like it's way better than just popping in and the people are just like you gay suck butt. It's like wow that's a really good one. That's a really good one. Well, let's all relax. Y'all had a good go. It's all good. No, nobody's ever gonna meet ass's nutrients. It's impossible. I thought there was gonna be more to that, but Gaius just fucking shit all over him. All right, I was like, oh hey, let's hit. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, we make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. All right. You take the high road and I'll take the low. And I'll leave a Garlemald before you. Alright, well I'm heading out. The bar is on the host mood for sure. Dude, I wish that guy would come back one day. Just be like, I don't think you understand. You became a legend. That's the kind of shit I live for, though. People are just being like goofy as hell, man. But the moon was just a giant ass. What if the moon? All right, what if like the Earth only poops like every like 7 million years? And of course, naturally, none of us know because humans don't live that long, right? And we don't even have like historical records back that far. so like, check it out. What if the moon is actually just Earth poop, and like every 7 to like 14 million years, we just prop out a little poop, and it just so happened to get caught in the gravitational pull as opposed to, oh, okay, that's happy. Wow, all right. That's good. Oh. I think Magitech armor is just powered by, like, ether shit, isn't it? Oh, damn. Big dragon butt. Here we go. Oh no, Garlemald was up to some crimes against humanity again? Wow, that's crazy. Oh wow, alright. Well, you got like a full new kit. Check this shit out. Alright. I was gonna take a minute to, you know, take a look at all of it, but I guess I won't. Doesn't look like, I don't know. We're just gonna kind of go in sequence here. Bro, you want framies? Please. Please. Okay, Olimorn's got a damage absorb. Dragonlance has the... Okay. Dragonlance has the dot. Come on, God, Nick's internet, they took it. What does this one do? Limited attack potency 600 all nearby enemies. Okay, so it seems like maybe you just spam like Olimorn and just go back and forth unless you have to put the dot up. Music's good for this. What else is new? Okay, so yeah, it's a horrid roar. Need a bang refresh? We used to have one back in the days before I was partnered a long time ago. Quality options, refresh. Oh, what do you want? Oh, I gotta kill these guys. Probably just put the dot on him and just move on. Hopefully that'll kill him. I love seeing bits and stuff like that. Like, it's just really fun to see them. Shit just always reminds me of Chrono Trigger. You seem like you can probably sit in most of these AoEs. It doesn't seem like they actually hit that hard. This is neat, though. Strangely kind of reminds me of, like, Metal Gear Solid 2. Not just because Metal Gear Solid's been on my brain ever since I said that Estinian was just trying to jet Metal Gear Solid style. All systems, full power. But then Dottie's back up. Oh, now he's got the invuln. Unleash the Wrath of Nidhogg. Yay, I can do that. Can most definitely do that.
Taste my lungs.
Become the actual missile. And you did it. Guardians and their Machina. Now where are you guys? Probably shooting gunblade somewhere. And now you know the rest of the story. It's okay, squad. This game assaults you with story content. There's a lot of it, so it's easy to forget stuff. There's been several times I've seen characters. I'm like, why did I think you were dead?
Peer into my past, did you?
Yeah, man. Took a little whiff, little whiffle sniff.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
Like, I know what you've been doing.
More prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Oh, that'd be awesome, Sib.
Perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
I don't know if leave him to his own devices is the best move with Gaius. I feel like he's going to hit like some anti-hero shit here big time, and there's going to be some questionable stuff going down.
Speaking of which,
Why do I feel like Gaius might be doing some questionable shit? Hey Haritsu, how's it going? I'm doing right, just doing some late night Final Fandango. How are you doing? I keep forgetting daylight savings time is in effect, and it's supposed to be like 3 o'clock now.
Nipped in the bud? I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
My sleep schedule always somehow gets all like jumbled up around this time. As if my sleep schedule is good in the first place.
But with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
It's pronounced business. Thank you very much. It is pronounced
Thank you
business.
for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Just fall asleep. Like, see you. God, that is crazy, Sib. I can't believe that. That seems like extra. That seems extra crazy, though.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it.
Oh, good. Lily, that's good. Oh, really, hard to? I wouldn't believe it because I don't know much about it. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Becklug can manage without you. They've got enough scions to help them, if you ask me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's good shit, Lily. I like that. 5.1 done. Yay! How many points do we have? What is it, 3? Meanwhile, in Garlemald... I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Meanwhile... Chilling back in Garlemald, what's going on? Traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne. Shit's falling apart over here. Stuff has gone awry. Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours. All the Garlean outfits look fucking super cool, unless you get like the grunt outfit, and then you look like an idiot, so then you have to deal with that. You look like a big dummy. This silly little mask. Boring, boring, boring. You think I find it amusing like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse? That Hugh, your soul is, who are you? For your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master, a hunting dog if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. You say Zodiac, my eyes go blue again. Everything's fine. Oh. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening dataless stoneworks and they're looking for laborers. Somebody's like, oh, I'm a laborer. There's talk of resetting some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Good for Yulmore. They're doing good. Free Talos. Ha! Best get packing. Steady work, board, and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Don't do this to me, Spice. Please. Do you remember that time everybody made fun of Sora for being fucking the savior of everybody, but yet he was still a Dorcas McDingle fart or some shit, and everybody hated him and still made fun of him? So long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Dun dun dun. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Japanese guy is Xehanort? No. No, God. Frown of face, fade to black. Old enemies, new threats. Crilly Willy is glad for your return, though it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. So we are actually leaving the first tier for a little bit. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. I was just here! If you come to inquire about the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent. However potent these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing news. Ah, Butter. It's been far too long, my friend. What if you could, like, pause the cutscene and you just, like, hover over him and it's like, here's what this motherfucker was? Has it been a while since you played? Let's remember who this was. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador, I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict within the Empire. Well, at least he reminded me of who he was as Garlean ambassador. New X-Pac, who dis? Ah, yes, I've heard stories of defector from Garlemald. But never mind that, you said you have urgent news? I sure do have urgent news, you know what I'm saying? Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance is withdrawn, leaving Alamegan resistance to keep watch over their border. What does it say? Welcome, most unexpected visitor who claims this de-escalation may be belly, growing dangers, and unforeseen threats. Maximus Decimus Aurelius. Was high up in the anti-colonialism movement in the Empire up until they tried to kill him for it. God. Yeah, I think I remember all that. That was like a Realm Reborn, wasn't it? I'm gonna be honest, if there was content that I probably skipped the most of back in the day, it was a Realm Reborn, and I'm gonna be completely real with you. Shit took so long back at the beginning of Heavensward that, like, much like the early days of WoW, it was very it was just, how do I put this? I remember like every expansion that would come out, it would always be like, just get to Burning Crusade, everything gets a lot better. Just get to Lich King, everything gets a lot better. And it was always, I mean, it was true at the time. It was a lot more like true. Oh, probably because of the whole thing with the, oh, right, yeah, in Stormblood, okay. Yeah, I think I remember all this now. But yeah, it was always like, wait until you get to X expansion, wait until you get to X expansion. So like, when I first started playing, it was like, yeah, Heaven's Ward gets a lot better than A Realm Reborn, so that was kind of that was like the thing, right? It was like beeline for that, because, you know, it gets better. Which, I mean, it's true, it did, like... It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I'm not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to burden a single scion with all this. Yes, of course, I must make for Alamegan Quarter with all haste. Woo! Alamigo! Here we go. Ho! Let's do it. Until the silly isolated YOLO'd and died for like no reason. Died for like no reason. I gotta figure out what's going on with some of these resources tonight. I forgot how GPU heavy 14 is when you're running like a reshade thing. Forgot how all of these make sense. I just like watching that. That's nice. What's my log saying? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Lots of logs. AR are additionally padded because they were afraid of getting complaints of running out of content and wanted a high number count across the board. Yeah. Yeah, Realm Reborn's tricky. Alright. Where are we headed? Alright, we gotta go to the Alamegan Quarter. I don't think you're alone in that, Sinless. Like I said, if there was anything that I skipped probably the most of, it was a few parts of Stormblood. That I was just like, alright, let's just fucking get on with it. Stuff in the Realm Reborn for sure. They added flying to a lot of the ARR zones, I think, if I remember correctly. Here we go. Ugh. Great Alden waits us at the Royal Palace. If you would follow me. Follow me. Well, there he is. Gaius Van Belsaruni. So what are we gonna have to do? We have to build our own weapon to combat the fucking ultimate weapon? Is that what we're gonna do?
And I, for one, am grateful that they are.
A weapon against weapon?
You've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
What's up?
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Do you often think that? You're just like looking at something, you're like, I won't put it in my mouth. I'm gonna bite that there rock.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Get the hose.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace. where
His
we
gunblade got
witnessed
that
Emperor
thin going
Varus
on.
meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Just walking here.
To stop it,
be here in 3 weeks.
But it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we
just shamble-bambling on over here.
You warning.
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've
Alright,
begun to
Therios, take it
strengthen our
easy.
presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat.
I gotta get some
force with you in its
silicone lubricant for this fucking thing. So squeaky.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all.
I just like how Gaius is like, I was gonna kick that Ascian.
The fates
but
will
then my
enjoy the
Ascian
irony,
got kicked.
even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Dude, I have to make so many choices every day. Like, first choice I gotta make, am I fucking waking up? Yes. You know one weird thing that I've always liked doing in a lot of... This is like tons of different games, not just this. I love any game that has like a dynamic weather system that like moves pretty quickly, because I always like watching the shadows like crawl up on stuff. I don't know why. There's just something fun about it. Wake up, immediate regret. You can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new ultimate weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the ultimate weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. So, there's your hook into the weapons quest that's off MSQ. Oh, that's neat. The Resistance officer's just chilling over here. Ruby Doomsday. Resistance and the Alliance forces prepare in earnest as new threat looms on the horizon. Glad you can make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Now that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against the new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say the greater benefit of your presence in the battlefield if you're ready. My colleague over at Porta Pretoria will show you the way. I'm excited to see like the weapon shit, because I know a few people have been like, I know Nick loves fucking Final Fantasy VII, so he's gonna fucking love this. And so I hope that's true. I would imagine any of the weapon stuff I'd probably be pretty jonesed on. I'm gonna go ahead and get Acryli Willie's quest here, so I don't have to come back this way. I'd ask you, apprise the others of the recent events here. Okay, so just want to fill everybody in. There's Pingu sweeping up the shit. Sweeping up the doo-doo. And a lolly ho. And now I lolly loo. And now I must lolly go. Let's see. Upon receiving word of a fresh menace approaching the Orzi in front, you make quit it. You fucking Pingu over there. What is you doing? You're gonna fall into something. Damn, you the mime now. That's scary. Upon receiving word of a fresh... Okay, so we got this. I guess I'll go do this. Back home and have to do fucking benefit stuff. Do it up, dude. Do it up. I mean, they didn't just steal Seven's theme for Emerald, did they? Oh, good, Sinless. Oh, I just flew right past it. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I need to get those Moogle tomestones, because there's another one of the doggy mounts that you can get. One of the ones I don't have, so I should probably do that. On your way to headquarters, I take it? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Do the weapon things all take place in sequence, or is this like a... Here's one, and then they're gonna sprinkle these throughout, whatever. What up, gals? Gauss? Yo, guitar dude, unleash the beast. The only weapon I could see them doing anything with Final Fantasy VII would probably be Ruby, and the only reason I say Ruby is because Ruby was actually part of the... Ruby weapon was... Well, I guess Emerald was part of the main story, too, in 7. Ruby definitely was. No, it wasn't. Ruby was like the final bullshit crazy one. Which one was it? Fucking Omega? Diamond, there you go. Separate out again, we get in striking distance when the test runs, made an attempt to destroy it. Just put a Stinian on it. He's got it. An attempt that ended in failure based on knowledge of the original ultimate weapon. The explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. Of course they're gonna modify it. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you all know, the ultimate weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. Its near impossible armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that could be extended and contracted at will. In the face of opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Squad, you should just get back into it now. Like, what you waiting on? Gaius was injured, shielding me from the ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultimate Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that's asking for your assistance presents our better chance of stopping the war machina. God, I can't even talk. It's true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Tis true. I have no right to ask you this. Will you lend us your strength? Ye and ni. Alright, I'm not one to back down from a fat. I think they might have optional flags for references since you go to Garlemald and all. What are we talking about? Oh, do my ears flap in the wind? I am the terror that flaps in the night. That's what I should rename myself to, just Darkwing Duck. In mind, though, I must impress upon you the urgency of the situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, Ruby Weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it'll wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you've steeled yourself in the battle ahead, escort will lead the way. What price must the world pay for my hubris? For my hubris. A short while earlier in the Garlean-occupied city of... Well, Ruby Weapon certainly looks like Ruby Weapon. Commits a Ruby Weapon into activation sequence. All units stand by. Yeah, I mean, it certainly looks like Ruby Weapon. Teeth and all. What the fuck? Initiating synthetic RSite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Where's fucking what's his face? I'm sure he's gonna be all in this. Ruby Weapon, codename Darnus, ready for launch. Oh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Brief me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the Ruby Weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Alright. Ah, yes, the Cinder Drift is now accessible. The Cinder Drift. I've done a hot 3 dungeons since I've come back to the game after a year and a half. Time to go do Trial Land. Alright, so we did the Grand Cosmos before. Gonna do Trial Shadowbringers. Cinder Drift. So the original Ultimate Weapon, piloted by Gaius Balsar, was destroyed in the decisive battle at Praetorium. Garlemald has been secretly developing its successor. Now this diabolical melding of Allegan and Garlean technology has been deployed to annihilate those who would oppose the Empire at the behest of none other than Gaius Balsar himself. You cross the scorched battlefield of Gimlet Dark to halt this crimson menace before it lays waste to Eorzea. Ah, yes. All right. Well, I guess if anybody wants to go do, just hit me up in chat. We'll do it. We'll go ahead and do it now, I guess. 94 frames per second. Actually, how is that even fucking possible? Is my 3090 like full pegged? No. That's weird. Very strange. Yeah, it could just be the game being weird. That is strange. Very strange. Alright. That's Sass says they're in. Robo says they're in. Pinky says they're in. It's cool, Spice. Okay, Lance says they want to go. Who else was doing? Oh God, Sirioff, get over it. If you ain't ready for a little bit of shit from this chat, you ain't ready. This is just what we do. Dark Flare's down. I don't know. I'm assuming everybody can like figure out their roles here because we have. I guess I would need somebody else to do tanking. They asked you if you appreciate the ass since you comment on it so much. Sib, you coming? You sniffing? I will be disappointed if like a little Final Fandango 7 thing doesn't somehow wiggle its way into the like the weapon shit. Yeah, that's fine. We're waiting on Lance anyway, so that is A-okay with me. Yeah, there's Dancy Lancy. And I guess then we just need well no, we'll do Sib and then I guess we'll get one more when we queue up. Get one more when we queue up. Alright, Frost. That sounds good. Oh God. Ugh. I might actually want to do this as Gunbreaker. I feel like my muscle memory for Gunbreaker is a little bit better than Paladin. A little bit better. Not much better. The funny thing is we put in so many hours tonight and I'm so fucking rusty on all my shit still. Because we haven't really done a lot of like actual content. Like I say actual content, I mean like combat shit. Oh, you need to do it still too, Kia? Okay, I'll do it with you whenever you're ready to do it. Robo, what were you talking about earlier with the... Never mind, it was intervention you were talking about, not fucking intervene. I get those two mixed up all the time. I get intervene mixed up really bad, especially with WoW because of the that was like Warrior's like big charge move. I just hate that this has to be targeted. Fairy, you don't have to worry about doing horrible in anything. I haven't played this game in like a year and a half, and I'm fucking terrible, so... What, fucking intervention? Oh, yeah, I mean, I, like, never used it, like, in any dungeon content, any of the EXs and stuff I cleared. But it's just, like, that's always been... 14 specifically, any ability that's, like, party member target or anything like that, it's a huge pain in the ass because of the way macros work. So, typically, like, in WoW, if you have an ability like that, they're not too bad to macro in because what you can do is you can say, okay, you know, target... You can set something called a focus target, and what that means is like it'll keep them in focus the whole time. So it's not like a direct target. Like if I were to target myself here, it's like a direct target. So it keeps things in focus. I think you can actually do that. I think in 14, yeah, you can do focus. So you can do a focus target, but with the way macros work in this, they don't work very well. So like you couldn't really like reasonably intervention would be really easy to set up on like your focus target. So you could say like, I'm just gonna put that on the healer and just pop that whenever I need like extra damage mitigation. But the problem is like with the way macros work, they're kind of chunky in this. They don't really work that well, so it doesn't feel great to use them. Oh no, I know macros work. I know that. I've never actually really utilized focuses in 14 at all, but I know macros work. They just don't really feel great to use, and it's just the way the global cooldown works and the way they do like ability queuing and things like that. It just doesn't handle itself very well. Yeah, like ability queuing is like a huge problem, and I don't know if that's anything they could ever fix, to be honest. And it's probably fine for the most part because it seems like they're mostly aware of that now. And it doesn't seem like they're really putting a lot of focus on abilities that do that kind of shit anymore because somebody told me they're getting rid of the Dragoon one. Dude, queuing is a fucking horrible word. Q-U-ing. It's terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. I can't stand it. Oh my god. You mean Q-U-U-U-U? Okay, I guess let's do. Okay, if I blow it here, I apologize, but many years have I been due. Tank queues are bearable, yeah. Thankfully I've got a group of people I'm rolling in here with, so shouldn't be too long. Languages were made by monkeys with typewriters. Also, Misacha, how you doing? Oh. Hooray! The Cindy Drift. Many years I've trained for this moment. It's just maybe like a year and a half of, you know, not playing at all. That's how my training has gone. The Cindy Drift. That is probably the most high fidelity Ruby weapon we'll ever see until Final Fantasy. Oh my god, dude, can you imagine what the weapons are going to look like in Final Fantasy VII Remastered? God damn, they're going to look fucking awesome. Like genuinely fucking awesome. Cuz they've already done several bosses in that like big time justice. Like first time. Oh, we just going? All right. All right, I'm not putting on a... Oh, wait. Well, I guess I'll just hold tank stands. I'm just going to look for, like, Oh, fuck, I went right into this because I'm not paying attention. Oh, I was supposed to turn down effects for some people, and then I just fucking didn't. I just didn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, God, I don't even remember my fucking shirt keybind. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Much like the giant rat who makes all the rules. Speaking of focuses, I probably should have focused Lancey. Or Dark Flare. Dark Flare's tanking, not Lance. Oh no! Gonna see what it actually is like. I don't even know if they actually have like a Ruby Ray. A lot of that. I can't wait to see part 5 in like 100 years. I know, right? Isn't it gonna be awesome? Let's actually try something with this. I can't even, does he even put like any like vulnerability debuffs or anything like that on you? I would imagine they probably do. Oh, God. I mean, I've got a vuln from that. Definitely got a vuln from that, for sure. Well, time to stack you, Doodle. Time to get some stacky doodles. Okay. All this seems reasonable. Just take all the bulbs. Yeah, dude. How many can I get? I'm going for the world record. Oh my god. It's so good. Check my world record, bro. Don't you do it. I'll believe it. Okay. Lots of stuff happening here. I thought there'd at least be like a tank swap mechanic here, but I guess like probably not. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's just the intro bit. Gross. Organic core. God. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that, Lazy. Oh, Stampin' EX is the tank swap. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering what that would be. I'm Nail Von Darnus. Yeah, I see you doing it. Come to purify this forsaken land. Everybody all still big on purification and shit. Like, y'all suck. What a bunch of jerks. Meteor project. No. Ooh. Trace. Oh, I guess I'll, I don't know if these need to be tanked. I'd imagine they probably do. Well, it's unfortunate for me. My stance is not on, so I ain't tanking shit. Now it is. God, you know there is like a certain fun to just like suck an ass again. I mean, I always suck to some degree, but like extra suck ass. You're doing great. Yeah, I'm doing awesome, man. Let me tell you. 15 seconds until Dalamud falls. All right, it's fine. Oh god, the dude in chat was asking, he's like, anybody tanking? Like, fuck no, dude. It's fun, alright. Oh, mighty Dalamud. What you doing? Where you going to? Should probably be using fight or flight more often here and actually, you know, using it in the right rotation and stuff. That's stupid. That's stupid. Who plays video games? Just hang out in the center here. Okay, well, we went through the... Oh, hey, rocks. I like how I left and I'm like, right, that is what that needs to do, the thing. Perfect. Uno, dos. Trace. Oh god, what is this? What the fuck does this mean? Cool. Alright, well, are we holding up rocks? Alright. Don't forget to limit, bud. I guess. Yay, we did it. I've never seen a video game in my life. Oh.
Hey, we did it.
Thanks for the carry, guys. That was neat. Looking forward to seeing what the EX version of that is. Seems fun. I'll probably try to squeeze in doing all those before Endwalker comes out. Yeah, it was neat. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable as ever, an impressive display. Thanks, man. Thanks, Gaius. Though I'm sure you will concur the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Oh god, it's that Aura from Limsa Lamensa. You just sift through what remains of Ruby Weapon, are you? Ellie, what do you think you're doing? Daddy, what you doing? It has been too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex. Given the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. Wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of your company, of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright, and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. This is Gundam. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys? Yeah. Just stare. Yeah. We know you never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. The question is, when do we get our Gundam? Probably within the next, like, hour, I'd say. If we don't end up with a Gundam in the next hour, I'll fucking gift out 5 subs. Oh, because I'm positive we're going to end up with our own Gundam. Little pocket Gundam just flying around. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Wurlet. Lucky for you. If we hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. How the fuck do Aura sleep? Like, they just, like, hit the fucking pillow and it's like... How deep those pillows would have to be in order to accommodate the Hornulon. Just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. They couldn't sleep on their backs, though, because some of them have, like, back horns. Don't they? Yeah, but they'd have to sleep upside down like a bat. Head socket. Damn. Just drill the holes in. You saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Wurlet was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. Kids out here like, Lord Gaius hit different. You're right. He always says the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, becoming a soldier is what it takes. I'll do it. Who's with me? Who's with me? Child soldiers, hooray! Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters, that would make Lord Gaius our dead father? Well, if he doesn't mind calling us, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose. Call me daddy. That makes you our big brother, but since you're the oldest, you better be nice to us or I'm telling father. Ha. Ha. Ha ha. Well, now we have the backstory. Wow, I'm behind. I have no idea who any of these people are. That was it. They just hit us with it. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. Alright, continue on. Oh, Terry. New X-Pack, who does? Yeah, that was it. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. The truth is, I wanted some of your Bezos bucks. Do you think these guys are on the team that's developing the weapons and that's why they're even fucking here in the first place? That's probably why they're here, right? They probably have something to do with these weapons specifically, or one of them is probably a pilot for one of them. So that way, now he has to face off against his children who are also pilots for the Gundams. Also the Gundam pilots. It was Milsandia? Milisandia, I think is what it is. I refuse to believe that. Damn. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. Yeah, dog. We only want to finish what you started. Oh, Lord. The next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Damn, the kids just ain't alright. They're just not. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Milisandia. Damn, guys, it's almost like making child soldiers was a bad idea or something. Maybe, yeah. Hooray! We did Ruby Weapon. That was fun. Thank you guys, thank you guys for doing with me. I guess now we need to do the next ones. I don't know if they're all in the same chain or what. Let me guess, Sid. Yep, I'm recognize them boots anywhere. Well, guys, fan Belsar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project's been proceeding in your absence, have you? You come to collect data on the Ruby weapon, correct? Pilot should still be in the cockpit. Alright. Any idea who this Milisandia is? Is it Milsandia or Milisandia? I'm old and blind. God, I'm gonna have to turn on old man font. One of the orphans. That's what I get for fucking playing at 1440p on a 27-inch monitor. Guys always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia, Sass Unius, even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Old man font just means big font because me old. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bosja incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. Bosja. I begged him to reconsider to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears, and that's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was much of a pawn. Is it Bozia? Bozia. What if I just called it Bosja? Just fuck it up. When my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. Right. Bosnia. Oh, shit. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. When we met at the Praetorium, all that hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remember the man I once respected. Sid's probably got a case of Hava. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of children he raised hang in the balance. Hangle-dangling in the balance, dude. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. It's best to gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Improbably, but not impossibly. No language that produces names like Gunhild or fucking I'm sorry, Svetazar? Jesus. Jeez Louises. Speak with Gaius again. Would you like any more cupcakes? Yes, I'd like to have several. God, again, I don't know why I'm allowed to do this for a living. So these quests you need to play to do Shadowbringers, they are optional unlockable content for Shadowbringers. But I guess you probably should do it. They're not part of the main story quest per se. They're like kind of offshoots of the main story quest. You out here enabling this man. Do you enable him? Okay, 14 is probably going to be a good afternoon thing to jump back and do an afternoon stuff. How is Jump Force trending when like 11 people on the planet fucking played it? Including me. That would have been a kindness in all my years. I've never seen such a fuck. Body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life essence was drained from her. No, I know it's shutting down. I'm like, well, how the hell is it trending, though? Like, how did enough people even know what Jump Force was to care? It was asked quickly if we're to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Better if there are any information you can share with us. Or bitter if there's any information you can share with us regarding Ruby Weapon prior to its deactivation. God, yeah, Jump Force fucking sucked, dude. It was ugly. It felt like shit to play. Maybe we should hit a Flip. You think Flip Frog's still in the game? From what I gather, it sounds as if the data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected, the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers. The Alliance won't stand a chance. My precious power ring, gone forever. Oh, I did see that right before I started, Fennec. I hope you like it. It's really fun. It's a fun little Gundam buildy game, and go hit stuff, and there you go. More or less how soul crystals work. A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Estinian fought, was it not? Your friend did mention he overheard the Signifier loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. It's a good co-op game until somebody rolls in and just blows up everything for you. Well, it may bear some similarities. We won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the Ruby weapon. Cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the Empire is sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. I mean, any co-op game where people can pop in and just blast the shit out of stuff unwillingly, you're like, well, that's not good. For once, I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? Oh, that's what What's-Her-Face was. She was like a 1.0 person. That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out more thorough investigation first. Several will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Garlic technology, there are a few soldiers that would rather have watched my back.
There are a few, rather.
Yeah, we're absolutely going to get our own like little pocket Gundam here soon. In the meantime, Vaudeline and I will follow Ruby Weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. Should we uncover anything of value? Relay the troop station here. For now, I suggest uses a little the Garland activity to recuperate. Yeah, yeah, it's a shame that new Gundam Breaker sucked. It looked pretty. That was about all it had going for it. Would I be correct in guessing that the belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? How dare you speak of garlic mold? Remember our agreement, guys. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. Talk to Gaius again. Where are we heading, folks? Wee-hoo. So you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind you. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but you can give me a quick summary of the battle. Hell yeah, man. Fucking warrior light walks up like, I can definitely do that. Give me 1 second. It just fucking fades away. Forever and a day. Distinctly remember someone, probably Boulder, talked about a character in ARR being boned by Gaius. They'd be like, oh, cool. Good deal, thanks for sharing. Thank you so much. Make it sound easy from the way you tell it. Anyone would think slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all this into a report and leave a copy over there should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you to have more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebrity pint. If the Garleans plug up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Till then, reest up. Immediately he's gonna be like, Garlean's knocking again. There's a line that apparently... Meanwhile, in Whirlit Magitech installation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. Dude, just defect. Quit being wieners. It's exactly the problem. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. Those ear horns have to get so fucking annoying. Like, living with those monstrosities on your head, like, every day. You ever worn headphones? Like, wired ass headphones, like earbuds? And, like, they got snagged on, like a chair or, like, a hook of some type. Or, like, you're walking past a door, it gets, like, hooked on a fucking doorknob. That is their life. Constantly. Earbud snags. Everywhere. Like, that is what they have to deal with on the daily. Every fucking waking hour. Getting snagged on something. That's how annoying it is to put shirts on. Even if that means going against father's wishes. Funny you mentioned that. Oh my god. I like how somebody drew this. I'm telling you, dude. How? You have to have like the deepest pillow imaginable. It'd be crazy. It's like it's unbelievable. Like it's too many things. Hey Zach, how's it going? How was that video game? Which video game were you doing? If only for that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Ass effect. Oh, you still doing ass too? Nice. Blasting ass. Double. No guarantee that any of us make it back alive. Ah! Shit. I'm fucking up. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Ass 2, the twerkening. Yes. Bro, is that... What am I looking at? Is that real? See, everyone that time, everybody thought Ishtola has cancer because of describing her eyesight as using her life force, the thing that literally all spellcasting does is remedy by getting food. Oh god, no! There's 2 thingies. What is this? War Machina Fanatic. Oh my god, he's like a Gundam, like, he's a Gunpla crazy man. I have to say, that was the most exhilarating battle. I never dreamed that I would have the chance to see such a ferocious War Machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd as citizen of Orzio, but be so excited as something because the Garleans slaughter thousands of... Oh my god. Literally Gundam Fanatic. To be able to pilot such a majestic creation, perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Ever since the time of the original Ultima weapon, I have fallen in love with the fusion of Allegan and Garlean design. It takes my breath away. So much so that I use my spare moments at the Ironworks to develop a line of miniatures. Oh my god, it is literally just Gundam. Like, more than I realized it would be. Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement in support of fans such as yourself that make this such a worthwhile hobby. I'm proud to say that my work towards the homes of many like-minded Machina lovers. The Ultima Weapon and Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but 2 of my creations, are especially popular. Of course, I wouldn't be much of an engineer if I only made inanimate ornaments. Behold, I've restored this Allegan relic and added a few flourishes of my own and dubbed it a real virtuality combat simulation experience-inator. By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of my replicas and so on, it's able to recreate a range of combat scenarios for research purposes, of course, not entertainment. I can see you're practically chomping at the bit to give it a try. There's no stopping your intrepid adventure types. A lot happening right now. Won't be long until my latest work is complete. All that remains are one of the 2 final adjustments, so just don't go anywhere. I want to see your little ruby weapon. Ruby weapon, fine choice. Please allow me a moment to prepare. He's fucking him. He is. Yeah, there's no question about that. Feast your eyes on the likeness of the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion villain. Oh yeah, I see him. I'm sure you remember its most prominent characteristics are its impregnable armor plating, adroitly just depicted here, and its long, flexible claws, which are, well, you have to imagine those for now. You just gotta imagine that for now. Head and arch neck are somewhat reminiscent of a ravenous void scent, which may be the result of having absorbed a primal, possibly even one summoned by those resisting the Empire. In that sense, it could be considered an ally of sorts. It does have teeth. The Final Fantasy VII one has teeth as well. He got teeth. Sort of. Kind of hard to tell in the poly model, but yeah, it's got teeth. Okay, getting carried away as usual. Is this the EX unlock for these or something? Best brace yourself because even I don't know what's going to happen. Well, it's playing music, so you've already screwed up somehow. Oh, it is. Cool. That's cute. That's a good way to do that. I like that. It's fun. Ta-da! Yeah, that is fun. I like that. So it's a good way to... Some of the EX unlocks have been like really out of the way. I like that this is like, man, really cool that we handled that ruby weapon. You just walk over, you're like, all right, Lily, have a good night. It was great seeing you. Take it easy. Sleep now in Sapphire. Sapphire is the one that got like shot in the face in Final Fantasy VII, right? I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Hooray! Time to go. Oh yeah, I can drop. Oh, here, actually I can just disband, I think. Ah!
Are you ready to head out?
I like how the bet I fucking made was just a bet with myself. It's like, if we're not piloting a Gundam in the next hour, I'm gifting 5 subs. There's nothing anybody else has to do. Apparently, that's just what I'm doing. The big thing is people expect that to cost her at some point. It'll never will, because it's a misunderstanding. There wasn't a flag danger to begin with. What are you guys talking about? You're talking about the... Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you're talking about like the spellcaster quest. Never mind. I just stole his sight. He's right here while I inform him of your arrival. All right, all right, all right. Glad you could make it. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Is this the Gundam? Is this the one I get to pilot? Early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby the pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experiences of another. I thought she just daredeviled the shit out of everything. Isn't that how it works? You get my eyes blasted by spell effects. I'm going to turn them down before we do the next one. The monitors are still operational. Among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention: synthetic RSite system. Yeah, I thought she daredeviled everything and just saw the ether floating around or whatever. Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Ascians. We believe it to be a type of RSite. I can't say much of the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered real RSite before. It's extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. We go get the white RSite from first. Bring it on back with us. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail von Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are there any Are you any closer to discovering how they're able to retrieve this data? Link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me the device is fitted with Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. Reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. It's savages. There's also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume that they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with the soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it's extracted not only memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. I'm totally fine if they just let fucking Ishtola see because magic and because rule of cool. I don't worry too much about stuff like that. Like, whatever. Maybe the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning. It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself is still largely intact when it was deactivated, which strongly implies the synthetic Arsite running the amok that killed her rather than the damage incurred during battle. All right, Frost. Have a good night. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information for now. Perhaps we can consult with Gaius as our next point of action. She's sad about it and asks us what things look like when we need it to be sad. It's like, all right, we need the player to be sad for a little bit. Like, oh, shit. Come bearing vital information. I traced the Ruby's weapon path back to occupied territory of Wurlet, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. I mean, it's pretty poor because, I mean, the maps in 14 are the best sometimes. While Alamigo is placed western edge of Gimlet, Wurlet, while lies on the opposite side to the east. It was such a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. Now the weapon project has brought them home. Can I tell you guys something that drives me? So I got like Windows 11 so far. I think it's fancy. It's got nice animations and everything like that. There are 3 things that have driven me nuts. First off, snipping tool is broken, and it's like, come on, man. Apparently it's a certificate error. Another is they do not have the clock on multiple displays. So like the taskbar on my left monitor does not have a clock, so I had to download an app to reproduce the clock on that bar, which is really weird that you can't enable that. And then the third is folder previews, which is really, really, really strange. And I don't understand why they got rid of folder previews, but there's no way to bring them back, which sucks. They were going to move the snipping tool to the new app, but the snipping tool has like a new UI and everything like that, which is really weird because that would imply that like they were going to keep it as like a deprecated asset probably. And I don't know why, but it's like it has its new UI and everything. It just doesn't work because of a certificate error. So, which I think is pretty funny, but I like Windows 11 overall. It's shockingly worked very well. I've had no issues with it with like streaming or anything like that, which if you ever want to put an OS through its paces, stream with like a heavily customized like OBS and stuff like that, and you'll find if the OBS is, or if the OS is having fucking issues. But it's been fine. Godzilla, indeed, were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. Catch these nuts. I have a distance between here and what is that? Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle. In all likelihood, the weapon will be long ready before we arrive. Bridging the sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops. Or you could use the Enterprise and take most direct route of all. As the crow flies, in fact, this is a perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. And what might I ask does that entail? Apparently the latest version of OS 10 or OS 11 also got rid of folder previews, and people are like, what the fuck is happening? You got a starring role planned for me? I'm so surprised. You didn't think I'd let you get off that easy, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Do I have to fly a prototype Gundam? He just runs off. He's like... I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Commence battle for Sleep Now and Sapphire. If you're above the maximum loud level, you'll be synced as follows. Aight. Good night, squad. Have a good one. Have a good time doing. See you flopping later. Oh my god, is that it? Is that my Gundam? Shit, now y'all owe me money. Even though nobody agreed to this bet. Nobody agreed to this bet. How the fuck do you build this so fast? Pretty sweet though, it's got like the Ironworks logo on it. Pretty sweet. Here it is. Look up like, did you give me a fucking Gundam? I present Garland Ironworks adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. Oh my god. It's literally just Gundam. Like, that's it. I know elegant design when I see it, excavated from other ruins, no doubt. Azisla, to be precise. We came across it during our course of our investigation and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, dude. Gundam does need to lawyer up and hit the gym. Whatever. Japanese copyright law is like so fucking different anyway. Like they just jack each other off and like don't care. It's here in the States that it's like, did you sniff my property? That'll be $48 million. So you want me to take this thing to go whack the Sapphire deal, which seems pretty intense. You're gonna need a big ass garage. I can send you some lime green dye and great purple dye as payment for losing the bet. Nobody in chat lost the bet though, so I can't be like, ha, I won. Because nobody agreed to the bet, so. I'll just let chat buy me a garage. Good lord, it's like actually just a real ass Gundam. All right, this is a training simulator. Okay. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. Wow. All right. Oh, this. G Warrior is aimed with the range of weaponry. Now your chance to learn what it's capable of. All right. Look at me go. What the fuck is even happening, dude? Nice. Get a little sashimi. You ever walk up on a guidance thing and just like kind of juice on it a little bit? Give it the old razzle dooski. All right, so we have Ether Cannon, which deals unaspected damage, 600 potency. You got Final Flourish combo, which is big dick, costs EP. Ultimate Buster deals unaspected damage with potency of 1200 all enemies in a straight line. All right, so this is like a pew pew cannon thing that goes through targets. Ether Mine deals unaspected damage. It's got a that's a vulnerability effect. So we would do. This is my heal naturally. Okay, so I pop and get the do an Ether Mine. Fucking Ultima Buster, it literally. I'm really glad to see that. That's great. Okay, so this is what uses E-Penis. Yes. It's his world, his world. Okay. Okay, so it interrupts the combo if you do anything else. That's the line AoE thing. So it seems like the mine into the combo is probably one of the fastest ways to knock stuff out. I like his little noodly appendages. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced. Okay, so you can use that to restore EP as well. Oh, it's like a haste buff. That's cool. Does it also increase move speed? Or is it just weapon skill stuff? Yeah, movement speed is much improved. Becomes structurally unstable. The auto regen needs to be used by using Pyretic Booster to destroy the target. Sure. Okay, so the mine... Okay, cool. That also is gap closing. Now, does this... Okay, this deals damage to me. Alright. That makes sense. Right? It's like actually draining my health. We've covered offense, now look at defense. This is where the Ethereal Aegis comes in handy. Unfortunately, you can't keep the barrier up indefinitely as it will drain G-Warrior's power reserves. So you might even run out of energy. Alright. This is so ridiculous. Not like in a bad way. It's fun. It's so fucking, like, comical. Like, anybody want to be Gundam? This is so silly. Alright, gamer. Who want to be Gundam? I know you do. You're ready to do it. Oh, sorry. You want me to use this? Marner shows how much power is being drained. It's also going to come back for something eventually because Yoshida said the thing was way too much work to use only once. Yeah, I fucking bet. Like, yeah, I mean, they'd make this entire unique model with unique animations and all this other shit and be like, yeah, just use it once. There's no way to escape its attacks, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. Oh, well, I'm going to break here. Okay, so you can, like, actually... I'm just going to leave it up for now. We'll see what happens. Because if we use, like, our little restoration thingy on cooldown, it seems like... At least for these, like, training exercises, it doesn't really matter much. Ugh. Oh, that's true. Yeah, this was a dungeon boss from Ozzy Slaw, wasn't it? Shit, I forgot about that. Wow. Like, I actually forgot about that. Back for more training, eh? No. Nah. I hope you guys are enjoying this late night thing. Like, I know for a fact that 14 is not gonna be like big viewership fucking hours for us. Maybe in the afternoon, but not at night. But I did want to jump back in, and I felt like if I streamed it, then I'd probably get the ball rolling. The only stress that came from that was like being like, oh man, I love showcasing my inability to play my classes in an MMO that I haven't played in like a year and a half. Some stress with that, definitely, but... Alright, so now I can do, I guess, the actual fight, which I don't know if we're going to fight like a giant squib or something. I mean, we were out in the water, so... That's how I feel lately, Sid. I'm just like, yeah, we could do that, or... You know... Blaming Kale? Hey, poor little Kale. He's asleep on his little cardboard couch. Is it actually a giant squib? Because they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? Better have your wits about you. Initiate combat mode. I have control. G-Warrior, do the thing. G-Warrior, you fucking idiot. He does. He has a little cardboard couch that I don't know why he likes to sleep on it. It's supposed to be like a little scratchy post, but he loves sleeping on it. He's loved all the stuff you've sent him too, Q. G-Warrior, engage! sounds awfully familiar. I wonder what it could possibly be from. You hit the water, spine breaks, that's it. Done. I guess get your bops out for this. We bopping. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, that's Sapphire. Okay, it's actually not a giant like a squid. Sapphire probably looks the most different from their original. Oh, hey, Honor, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I don't know if punching it's the way to do. Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. I'll be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions. Eliminate the target. All right, so we got. This is a refresher here. We've got our line AOE. We've got our yeah, I'm just gonna try to stay in turbo mode for like as long as I can. I'm gonna finish this combo and then oh, I didn't even finish it. See about doing this. Oh shit. Well, I was about to say I'm taking that. Here, I just want to see if I can ungo it. We can't use that quite yet. Let me drop out of this for a minute. I like this reborn. Oh, look at that! That's interesting. I don't know if I'm in one of the cones. Am I one of the cones? I don't think so. Alright, let's get that refresh. Get greedy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because the health restore doesn't seem to be like too far off, so. Oh god. Well, might need to watch it here. Alright. Where did he go? Should probably have swum away, but I didn't. Swam it away. What if the cone on that bad boy is? God, big enough! Oh my god, I'm dead. Fucking big enough! Oopsie poopsie. Okay. How about less fuck it this time? That sound good? Oh wow, I didn't know. When the hell did they add that? That's interesting. They added like a little easy option for people if they're just going through like story shit. That's fun. Good idea. I say good idea, like that's not like an idea that I'm sure they had. Good on them for finally implementing something like that. Alright, you turkey jerky. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Tell you what. If I can avoid most of his bullshit, it's probably worth probably stay in the other mode, but we can do it here. I'll just keep this on cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem like it drains pretty hard. I should probably cut it off. His vulnerability is almost back up. Watch for signs of movement. Okay. Oh, wow, it still hits you from there. Jeez Louisies. Oh, it is. I guess that is avoidable. You just have to go off to the left a little bit more. Bro, I've already got ages up. What are you talking about? We can probably drop it for now. I guess you could also, like, save a shitload of your, Oh, hey, look. Okay, so this is... Oh, God. Use Ultima Buster there. Look at that. Look at them pew-pews. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, suck on that. Okay, let's turn on turbo. Yeah, because just using like standard attacks, I guess you drain like less. Hey AP, what's up? Are you back home? If so, I would say how's the trip? I saw some of the updates on Twitter, so I know the trip was good. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in this. It's fine. We should be okay. Well, yeah, let's drop for now and just conserve some of that. We get the Helios here in a second. Here we go. Do this quick. I know he's just gonna surface somewhere, so. Badly home? Well, welcome home, buddy. I'm really glad the trip went well. Drift, what are these words you're saying with your mouth? Fucking side race. Why, that's really funny to me for some reason. Stop it. I'm trying to stop the shield. Get out of here. Oh, never mind. He's a Gundam rep. No, I'm sorry. I thought, like... I don't know why I didn't put two and two together on that. That makes way more sense now. Like, my brain went somewhere completely different, and I'm like, what the fuck are we even talking about? Like, what is even happening? What the fuck? Oh, he's involved there. Okay, so we have to... Okay, how about I... Oh my god. That's a lot of boys. Alright, we'll do... I'm just gonna ignore the bits and bobs for right now, because it seems like they're like lower priority. How much time do we have? Quite a bit, actually. And I think if I just hit him here, we should be fine. God, we have way more time than I thought. Hey, Kale. Did you hear people talking about you? Yeah, we have way more time than I thought we did. I look up, I'm like, damn. Oh. I know, right, Drift? Wouldn't that be sick? That'd be really cool, actually. Yeah, no, we've been screaming about the damn Gundam references the whole way through. Oh. If it gets a little bit more political, we can get some Gundam Wing references. The target has been silenced. The damn squid never stood a chance. Understood. That means the threat's been dealt with. We should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. First is I got a job interview for a decent gig tomorrow doing theater stuff. And second, I got the Elden Ring network test, which I'm excited for this weekend. That's awesome, Pingy. I'm excited for you on both accounts. I hope the job interview goes well. You'll have to shoot me a message and let me know how it goes. And if you forget, watching you. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in such a short time. With the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it's dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look at our fallen foe. Oh no. Okay, so is that it for Sapphire, or does Sapphire get like a physical, like standard combat encounter type deal? Oh, that was it. Okay. You know, I'm kind of okay with that. Considering Sapphire gets taken out in 7 by literally just a giant gun, I feel like at least it got a little bit more service in this one. So, it was just... At least the Junin cannon just, you know, obliterated it. That's nice. Should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should be able to fend them off or at least buy us some time. Oh, this was 5.3. Oh, okay. So this is 5.3 content, but we're still working on 5.2 MSQ. Not quite how I had imagined it, but this seems as good as a way to die as any. He didn't pilot that. That was somebody else. Was it his Bromther? Why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. Let me guess. He's going to hit him with like, bro, you're a shitty pilot. You know I'm the better pilot. I must go. Hit me with that trope. I need that in my blood. You can take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire weapon. Please, God, hit me with that trope of like, bro, you know I'm a better pilot, bro. Bro, come on, bro. We talk about I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. You know I got the bigger nut. I'm trying to remember the last thing I saw that, like, saw that in the whole, like, oh, you know I'm the better pilot. I must go. He didn't do it. I'm surprised. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Well, look at that. I was wrong. He's gonna do it without troping it up. She didn't give her life in vain. The Ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, prevent any further malfunctions. Kale, stop. What difference does it make? Once Oversoul's activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. Yeah, it definitely seems like a one-way trip kind of thing. Yeah, coming back from that. That's why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. Yeah, he's still got to get his body back. Hopefully him and Ed can figure that out. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. Oh my god, they went the other direction. He's the less qualified pilot. He's calling everything fam. How you do this? It can't possibly be adhering to the tropes of predictable genre. It fucking went the other direction anyway. Look at that. Look at that. I was wrong anyway. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through the end. Damn, they're dropping like flies. Like 2 or 3 of them left. Do it for me. Just leave it at that. Just do it for me. You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Recon. I won't let you down. The profiles are left on the table by Gunblue Man. Just promise you'll wait for me.
Would you stop?
Hughie back there. Oh, no regrets. Farewell, Recon. Oh, he like kind of died off camera, right? Sort of. On Sapphire, you may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Yeah, he remembered. Wow, that one sucked. That wasn't nearly as hard as the last one. That's crazy. The Echo, I presume? What did it reveal to you? Recall, my poor boy, you were braver than most could ever hope to be. Now he's deader than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Yeah, man. We can do. I like USB disc. That's my favorite. They did reveal the Oversoul. I don't know if they like strictly stated it. There's like a visual image. I don't know the dude's name. I remember what he looks like kind of, but I don't remember like what his name was or anything like that. Something vaguely Roman, I'm sure. I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf, but he claims to have shed his pelt when he took up on the hunt for the Ascians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. Seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe, or is it merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? It did got late. We'll probably wrap up here soon. We've been going for like 6.5 hours. I should have fucking started at 8, but I didn't because I was so fucking tired. I'm still so fucking tired. I'm surprised I've gotten this far tonight. Garlean with weird mask does not nail it down well. Oh my god. Whatever answers may be, in the end, it will always be Garlean. And it may be honorable men among them. I have suffered much more as a result of their conquest, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Belsar eats blood. I mean, I personally don't like Blitzball. It's my least favorite part of 10, but hey man, I'm sure somebody out there likes it. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands and had long been home to we dust rights. We sought to repel the invaders, but woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. What? Your bow and arrows didn't work? I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my units slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. Jig Kuro with $1 says late night cursed hams, fewer eyes. That makes this ethical, right? It doesn't. I'm not doing it. Dangerous. You can't tell me it's cursed and then be like, here it is. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned the two Imperials held at Bitter Mill. The villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas, but later known as Black Rose. I did. I'm not looking at it. I do own a mill. Thank you for asking. Speaking of late, I needed to sleep thing because I have homework to do tomorrow later. All right, Sass. Have a good night. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. Desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. Look at this! God almighty. Those fucking helmets have always killed me. It's like, stop it. Like, come on, man. This is a fashion disaster. I had finally become low-level MMO guy. Oh, God. Jigakuro, when are you fucking coming back to do this? Having dragged myself free of the rubble, I sought a way out. Let me just fucking turn this off. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Belsar on the verge of death. The gods delivered the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I fucking love his outfit. I will not beg for mercy, I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of Astian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours to take. You want to buy my gently used 2080 Ti? Gently used with a kiss. All this time, I kept a close eye on Gaius, though he is ever on the watch for pursuers. He has granted an ample opportunity to slay him, if I so choose, and I still might if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. I love that 2080 Ti. That's all reliable, dude. That motherfucker, like, actually works, no matter what. The champion. Honestly, if I didn't need the overhead for streaming, like encoding on my GPU, I probably wouldn't have gotten a 3090. It's the only reason I got it. It's because like having that extra headroom to, because right now basically my GPU is handling playing the game, streaming, and then also encoding the recorded file as well. So like it's recording, encoding for the standard stream upload, and then also playing the game itself. So this motherfucker has to take a lot of tasks on. But for now, the Astians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, that it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one, though I cannot save my kin. There are those who may have yet been spared the horrors of war. War. Unfortunately, dealing with the Astians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. We may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons. We must make every effort to prepare. This is a feel-good storyline, dude. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feel good, feel good. Can't wait to see what depression Severa is going to hit us with, right? Because I'm sure she will. Like, wow. Let me tell you this other depressing thing that's going on. Like, great. Sign me up. Sign me up. Feeling good. Y'all feeling sad? Same. Alright, Severa, tell me your sad tale. The Ironwork engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility, though they have yet to make a report. May have news to share. Please wait here a moment. Bye. Do you want a Kit Kat? Of course they do. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can't give you a preliminary report. This is non-cursed link to replace the one. Cat girls are like the LaCroix of furries. I have no rebuttal to this. God. I'll look at the cursed one. Hang on. If I regret this, though. No! I don't want Spagator Boy! God damn it. This is why I can't click your links. This is why I just can't. He was Spagator Boy. He said, see you later, boy. He was Spagator Gator Boy. There's been 1 clip taken tonight, and I'm very proud of the... Well, 2, actually. It's Pingu and Sean. Ugh, were you able to recover anything in it? I mean, there wasn't been much to clip, dude. We've been basically embroiled in Storyland for like 15 hours. Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempt to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information related to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Yeah, that seems like a really good idea to have forks present while you're fucking riding a skateboard in Spagooty. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from regular Von Hydra's crew. Do you want a Supreme or do you want a regular? Oh, shit. It also appears that Sapphire weapon was actually an incomplete state, therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had it been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, may not be so fortunate next time, so let's prepare for the worst. Ironwork will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse of the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? God, I love when they cut to you and you're just... It's so funny. Improvements were made to the synthetic RSite system to prevent malfunctions. It was never the intent to create a manifestation of Nail Von Darnus. What if this was just their way of coming back and they planned this all along? There's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? Hey, bibbidi bobbidi boobidi. The death of the pilot was by design all along. Great. Hey, mambo, mambo, Italiano, hey, mambo. What the fuck are my Italian hands? Are fucking Italian hands not in the Windows emoji? Oh my god. What's the point of being alive? They are. What are they called? Hinged fingers, but it's upward this time because hey mambo. Mambo Italiano. Fuck Twitch emotes. I got this. Badaducci. Surely there's no cause worth paying such a price. I think it's more precious than family. Nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons. And I can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. Must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. Pingu, come on, dude. You gotta get on the level. What's going on? Do you not have Italian hand.png? For the longest time, it showed up as like a little circle for me. But now I have full access to Italiano hand. There's no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. I'm all about it. I'm here for it. Yeah, mine showed up as a circle for a long time. I don't know why. I don't know why it just randomly showed up one day is the real question. What is that last one? Severo, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. What if, like, we get, like, Severo's big, like, hulking backstory and it's really sad and it kicks off with he was a spagator boy and it's like, oh, god damn it. God damn it. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful if there are any developments. We'll be sure to contact you. Can you not? Whatever you're doing back there, can you just not with your little kicky feet? All right. Dude, this is a triple triad fight over here? God. Fuck these, dude, these weapons are coming. Sounds like a good time to play some card game. I'm assuming we can get back here, correct? Yeah, because we're gonna get a... There's an offer part of Victoria. Speak with Crystal Exarch. Oh, he's just back in Garabania. Okay. All right. Oh, well, tell you what, gang. I think it's probably a good time to call it for tonight. I might do, like, if I have some time in the afternoon tomorrow, I might play this for a few hours and do some more MSQ. But I did want to thank everybody for hanging out and stuff tonight and playing along. All that jazz. Always fun. So thank you guys so much for watching. I will be back again tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do this for like tomorrow's like proper stream or anything like that. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. But anyway, I really do appreciate you guys being here and thank you so much for watching. If you'd like to catch the VOD of this, if you yeah, sorry I got fat fingers, Pingu. I'll have my bearings back here soon, I'm sure. I can actually play the game right. Don't forget to go check out the VODs channel if you haven't yet. Make sure you go sub there because that is where all of the Twitch VODs are ultimately going to end up now. They'll remain on Twitch like for however many days you have for past broadcasts, but this is ultimately where they're going to stay. This is their final resting place. So if you're looking to watch a VOD or anything like that, make sure you go sub to that. And yeah, so make sure you go do and all that stuff. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow. See you next time.